Hello everyone, how are you doing this afternoon? We are continuing our playthrough of Metaphor ReFantazio. This time for real, we're going to be doing the main story in Martiara. I thought we were going to get into it yesterday, but instead we ended up doing side quests for the entire stream. But today we have all those done and we're going straight into it. Hi there, Repeater. How are you doing? Let me get loaded up here. So yes, a little recap here for what we did on the last stream.
What now?
Where are you, quests? So, we have completed this relic search. We went and got the necklace as well. We killed a bunch of skeletons in the mausoleum. And we got this ring that got us a new follower. And we also fought a bounty of sandworms. And a couple of these were like bundled together in the same dungeon. But we ended up doing like 3 different dungeons worth of side quests yesterday. So now we can finally, with, I believe, only like 3 to 4 days left on the calendar. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually get back to the main quest. So hopefully there isn't a step after this and we run out of time, because that would suck. But I did make a safety save, just in case. Alright. As far as our party goes, we have Will over here. Mostly magic build. We're not super, like, putting every point into magic, but mostly a magic build. And he's using the magic seeker right now. We've got Stroll here, who is in the Swordmaster class. We have Hulkenberg as a Magic Knight. And Heisme here is still trying to finish out his starter one thief. Yeah, we fought some sandworms. And some skeletons. And some mimics. Those were the 3 kind of enemy types per dungeon we were dealing with. We also unlocked the Faker class, which is like a jester that does debuffs, which I think will be, once I get Thief upgraded, in its upgrade class 10, probably will be what I'll load up Heisme on next. But we're pretty well equipped, we're pretty set up in terms of our what am I looking for? I'm looking for my social stats, or whatever they call them in this game. Here we go. We are about halfway from 2 to 3 on all of these, so I don't know which one of these I don't even know which one of these is going to be a requirement for something next. I'm not looking that far ahead at all, really. So I got them all about halfway, and once one does come up as a requirement, we should be able to get to 3 pretty quickly with it, I think. That's my strategy in general on raising those stats. Alright. You know what? I've been meaning to change the formation here. So, you need to be in the back. I think Hulkenberg should be in the back, now that she's a Magic Knight. And then these 2 are in the front. I think that makes the most sense. Because I'm not really using melee attacks of Hulkenberg at all. Yeah. I can always move it, but as a starter, that seems like a good formation. That also means that Hulkenberg's healing will heal Will most of the time, which is probably the best. Okay, so I think what we need to do... Also, our popularity rank has gone up to 2,856th place, which is not bad. I mean,
All right, then.
It's probably terrible, but it's not bad. So we're gonna go over to our Gauntlet Runner.
Right away.
We're gonna go
Looks like everyone's
to
here.
our requests and tactics. We're gonna go to apprehend the real kidnapper.
Now then.
Alright. We're gonna go to the giant sand... Oh, we're gonna return to the giant sandworm's nest, I guess.
That's where you want to go?
Or maybe not. Maybe we need to ask around
Here's
town.
where we are now.
Ooh, I saw that quest marker and thought we were supposed to go there, but maybe I miscalculated. Let's talk to the team and see what they have to say. Remember how we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find all our secrets.
Boy!
The runner's in top form. If you have a destination in mind, give a shout. Does, Gallica have any advice?
Hey, really?
Okay.
Hey.
No, we don't want to go to... See, I thought we were supposed to go to a location, and so I thought this would be a really quick start. Now I have to figure out what they actually want me to do here. Because I might have to go around asking townspeople shit. I don't know. Why is there a marker on that
Alright then.
sandworm shit then? Oh, we have to get into the castle. So does that mean we just go to the castle itself? Let's try.
Alright then.
Oh, there's probably a dungeon entrance.
Let's go.
Like this.
Oh, any one of them.
Hey!
Alright, so maybe we just need to go deeper in. Is that what's up? The manor. Oh, maybe we explore the manor a bit. Yeah, because there's a tunnel under the manor. Now I'm remembering. I am remembering. Okay. Just took me a second here. So we're gonna go into the manor.
Stop!
Wait, I can't go in the castle. I can't go in the castle. I can't. There's some minor detail they said that's probably an entrance to somewhere that I just can't remember from a month ago.
Alright then. Alright then.
Let's see what we got on our locations. Blind
Let's head
well.
there right
Oh,
away.
this well. Okay, everyone's standing around menacingly. This must be the location, and the music started.
All set?
We must go after Morris. I cannot overlook such villainy any longer. I'll bring this case to a close and make him pay for his crimes. I'll be needing to borrow your strength, Captain.
Stay present and focused.
The underground channel is enemy territory. Keep your guard up.
Got it.
Let's search for Morris first. There's supposed to be another person who is paying Morris. Did we catch them? Alright, okay. We might need these days. We might have to catch Morris, and then it's going to take another day to actually complete the mystery. So I'm glad we have a couple leftover days. Alright then. With that in mind, I wanted to check really quick. So the next more upgrade is at 15 unlocked archetypes. Let me count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, these aren't unlocked though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This one is technically available, but we haven't actually unlocked. Well, I don't know. We're at 14 at best, so that's all we need to know. All right, let's get our ass in there.
All set?
We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible. Let's go.
Got it.
Then let's continue the chase after Morris.
Okay.
1 second. the monster that Nura saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so money-hungry that he kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all
Stay
costs.
present and focused.
We're probably a little over-strengthened, I think, for this dungeon now. Because of all these side quests. Well, that's just a pile of... It's a door knocker. It's a monster with a door knocker. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
That thing's been roaming loose under the town?
What now?
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We need to make sure we have coverage, because I feel like these major dungeons have a large variety of weaknesses, probably. So really quick, let's take a look. What are we covering with Will? We got wind, light, and fire on Will. On Stroll, we have Flash, Blizzard, and some healing. On Hulkenberg, we have Pierce, buffs, and lightning. And on Heismay, we have some almighty abilities, slash and dark. You know what I might do? This sounds a little weird, but I think I might actually unlock Brawler with him, so I can get a blunt attack into our rotation. Or Gunner. What is Gunner? That's Pierce. I might unlock Brawler with him. Where is that?
I see.
Let's do that.
Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sense from Katarina's way of
This
life.
right here.
It's the embodiment of the independent truth hunter.
All right.
Yes, please. That'll go well with his ability to drain
counting
health,
on you.
too.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a brawler. I hear the voices of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler. I would become a brawler. The deadly blows of my fists are unleashed in my soul. Let it be known to our enemies that the fists are filled with life, even if they have to beat that message into them.
Oh.
Oh, cool, and I got some stuff for
My
that.
power swells forth.
We're not going to channel it, but what we are going to do is change out that gold attack for Perfect Punch.
All right.
There we go. Now I think we got everything covered. We can hit every weakness like this. So that's good. Each weakness getting hit. There was one other thing. Oh. So I have a piece of equipment on someone. This is great. The MP cost is so high. But not on him. He can drain MP. I gotta remember that part. I need to see how much he can drain. Because that could determine if I use that in, like, mid-boss fights or not. Alright. Let's see if we can max out those items. Probably not. But it will be really close. Really, really close. Okay. Let's get rolling. We have to find a way forward. So I got a little thing here. Move the contraption. Bright and glowing, so we should probably use it, right?
I see.
I see. Lowering the floodgate allows us through. It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
the other day reason I left some time, so if we run out of MP restoration, I'll be able to at least come at the boss with some decent MP. Whoa! Wow, whatever they are, we're actually really strong right now. To be able to just knock a new enemy type out like that. There's side quests, man.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, there are things hidden there. Okay, this might be a quicker... We might be expending less resources than I thought.
Hey, good one.
Push through.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on.
Amazing.
I'm sure at least halfway through here we'll get some real fights.
I think we're in
Even
the
with
clear.
all this experience advantage we have. We did grind against some sandworms in an infinite spawner for a second with the merchant class. Always do that when you have an opportunity, you'll never be low on money. Like, just take like 5-10 minutes and just whack some things with everybody in merchant class. You'll be in good shape. Okay, shortcut. Sounds good.
Look at that.
Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went to town at night.
Well, that's not
Pretty
half bad.
long arm.
Push through.
I'm sure
Alright,
you'll find it
fairy
useful.
dust.
Come on.
Blades at the ready.
Stroll, leveled up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
That's a real one.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Well, he's not. Get his ass.
Exemplary.
Never mind, I thought he was a real one, but he's not. They have to be at least Giello to get into a fight. Like, mandatorily, right? You can press squad if you want to fight them, but in a long dungeon, you don't want to expend resources you don't need to. So. Night-long candle. Hold on. There's still something here. What's on the other side?
Very impressive.
Nice try. Nice try.
Push through.
These things are only level 15. Oh my god.
Exemplary. Victory is ours. And
There's
safety
no mental
hard-won.
over there. Hold on. We got pots.
There's treasure around here.
Vermis ointment.
I
A
think there's
magla
treasure
room.
nearby.
Hold on. That's forward.
It's
so
all
let's
clear.
do this down here first.
You found something.
Blessed water. I forgot about the mimic mechanic, but wouldn't you know it?
We're here to stop you.
Demon?
Alright, let's take
Looks
a
like
look
they're
at
weak
it.
to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Alright, so... Okay. So, to steal lets you get a spoil, an extra copy of a spoil. Is that how it works in this? Because we stole blessed water from them before.
Oh, power of kings.
I'm
There's
unsure.
a better way.
Guess we
I'll
better
use
But
what
we
I
know what
must.
his weakness is, and we might as well see if we can steal.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
I shall sword master. I'll cut you
Rise
down.
and slash. Good damage. I probably should have just hit him with highest may. Oh well.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I
At your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Behold.
Let's try a
Let
leap
me
thrust.
help.
See if that does decent damage.
And thus I end it.
Sleepy air. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Well.
I call upon royal power within!
He's sleeping.
I will fight with pride. Magic Seeker.
Yeah.
Light.
The Persona 3 Reload had a really, really good
Opening, Captain.
battle song, that's for sure. I like this one too. It's just a very different vibe.
Please, May, did they put you to sleep? This is no place for a nap.
Sword Master!
There we go. That'll do her.
Let's catch our breath.
Hey, there we go. Master Thief. That's just what we needed.
Steady effort is key.
Modu. Okay, cool. Haizme's mastery has resulted in continued growth. His agility increased by 2. Love to see it.
Alright.
Here we go.
And what do we get? Prowler's Pipe. Increases the success of stealing skills. That's really good. I'm guessing pipes are what the upgraded thief class can use? Hold on. Let's find out.
What now?
Haizme. It's time to unlock the thief.
That is...
Oh, I haven't had a chance to get his support rank up. Okay. So we're gonna move him to a different class then. Are we gonna use this guy or are we gonna use the brawler? Let's try using the faker. Channel the faker archetype? Yes, please. Innocent daggers. Okay. Recluse clothes, yes. Agility boost, yes. I love that design. But we need to also give him a skill. Hold on. What is the skills he gets? Ooh, he doesn't have much. He's got an almighty skill. I need to give him something. I need to give him Mudoon.
Alright.
Let me give him Mudoon for now. He should get... He's gonna get Tarunda, Secunda, Rakunda. Dekaja's like the one we really want. Makarakon's good, but Dekaja's like the actually important one. Or we could go Brawler. But I think this would be a cool one to work on next. I love debuffs and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Forgot I don't have the thing to give Haizme the upgraded class. That kind of sucks. But it sucks a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Let's use some items to pump that up. Because Moore just gave me some, right? Oh, I thought he did. Maybe I misread. Anyway. Elemental. Perfect. Hey now. Leave me alone. Little. That guy hadn't gotten my way. I might level up people a little bit just for a weapon thing.
Very impressive.
Get a couple more skills on him. That is probably pretty likely.
They look pretty weak. Help this up.
I continue to grow.
Pretty poor.
Nice. Good find.
Magla injection. I mean, I try to keep heal up in general. So, and there's the fact that I can't do anything to hurt a mimic that I know is standing there means, like, why even bother checking? As long as you're always walking around in decent condition. You can't do anything about it preemptively, so you might as well just not worry about it. Alright, let's get inside the Magla Hollow.
Check this out.
This looks like a Magla Hollow. We shouldn't come across any enemies here. Seems we can take a short break then. Make a record. Overwrite the existing file? Yes, please. See what everyone's thinking. I haven't a clue to what that monster looks like. 'Tis impossible to make out in this darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we do know that it's covered in very dense magla. So much so it gives me the willies.
If so,
Wherever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also an effect of its magla? I believe so. Magla can cause a variety of things. The lights going out seems plausible as anything. So there'd be no way of discerning what is underground. That's rather troublesome. Just in case, let's check Academia here. Just in case.
Well.
Let's see if this technically counts for
I've
his
been
thing.
waiting.
Okay,
I cannot.
we still don't have enough. Alright. But, let's go up here and check about Faker. Since we just unlocked it. Looks like research documents about the thief archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who shook the foundation of society through chivalrous thievery. Their souls together formed the power of the thief. Among them, the adept who steals one's very destiny I dubbed the assassin, and the elite who lives and dies in shadow I dubbed the ninja. The thief archetype manipulates the power of darkness to steal not just treasure, but the very life force of its foes as well. However, its power is unconventional and works poorly against multitudes. To break the rules is to be punished by those rules. Let no thief forget this truth.
Yep.
So this archetype uses dark attacks and can steal items from enemies, but it focuses on single targets, so it's not great against large groups. And then the Faker would be over here. This looks like research documents about the Faker archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes whose schemes and machinations shattered the status quo. Their souls together form the power of the Faker. Among them, the elite who longs for revolution, who combats society's rules with blasphemy and audacity, I dub the Trickster. The Faker archetype debilitates enemies and uses unique strategies to sow chaos and bring about drastic changes. It is unpredictable even to the wielder. But trickery alone cannot produce consistent success in battle, nor is every foe a mark. Let no Faker forget this truth.
That means...
So this archetype can weaken enemies by spreading chaos. It's not very strong, but it could be the secret to taking down tough ones. And its abilities are expensive for the early game, as it looks like to me.
What now?
Since we are using the Faker, we really should swap this out for something else right now. Let's give him Mage Flames, because that'll hit multiple targets. Give him a multi-target attack. His fur is so soft and clean. It makes me curious how he takes care of it.
Oh.
Feels back to reality. Alright. Let's resume exploring. Bada boom. So you, oh my god, am I going into a boss battle right after I got rid of that buff? So you've come, irritating lot you are. Oh no, he's on the other side.
You...
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barden's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouth? He's hungry, you know. And what luck. The food's come to... Oh, I thought it was a door knocker. It's a fucking pacifier. The food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good!
Everyone run. It's a baby. It's a giant baby with a pacifier. Morris, that bastard. The monster is at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this. Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any.
I see.
Ah, that would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. Yet we need to run into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Understood.
Okay,
Onward.
so I don't like what they've
now?
just done. It kind of pisses me straight the fuck off. They just pretty much said, hey, we can fight it early, but also here's red text that tells you don't be detected. So can I fight it or not? Do I get punished for doing the first thing and wanting to go see if I can fight it early? Like, that's a really, really stupid fucking way to line those two statements up right next to each other. I would like to see if I'm strong enough to fight it early, but now I don't know if it's trying to fuck with me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk back, save, and try it. Fucking idiots. Why would they do that?
Wait,
And they won't let me go back to save to try it. I'm gonna just get caught and see if I can fight this thing and see if I can beat it early. Because that's the kind of thing I like to do if I can. Fight me, bitch. Okay, let's see if we can fight it.
not good! Run for it!
They're saying that, but man, I'm so overleveled. Mage agility wave.
This should suffice.
Helpful enough. I can't afford to hold
Ooh,
back.
Vorpal Blade sounds cool, doesn't it?
Looks like we can't
So we
move
can't even
forward
see
through
this thing.
one.
After me!
Boy, do I want to see if this works.
Please allow me.
Vorpal Blade, let's see
I'll
it.
cut you down.
Hey, we can do damage.
It's okay. Let's go.
I'm seeing damage. Let's try wind.
Scour.
Focused aim.
I see your game.
What
Okay.
just happened?
Stare. What did that do
Hulkenberg's
to...
dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Dazed, okay. I've got healing for that. Dazed.
Ah!
Okay.
Let us
going
clean
to...
up this mess.
I can't use Sympathis because we're out of... Doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep bumping evasion.
Fortify.
See, every time he misses someone, he loses icons.
I shall fight us then. Let's make an end of it. Not the right
Alright, we
move.
know Vorpal Blade does okay damage. Let's see how Blizzard
Power
does.
of ice.
Okay damage.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Let's
Magic
try... See if light
Light.
is a weakness. No. Okay. Focused aim. So is someone getting automatically dazed
Captain's
per
dazed.
turn? Is that what's
He's
happening?
gonna have a hard time landing hits.
I've got like
This should
3
help.
days here.
I knew you'd help.
You think yourself equal
I think
to
I'm
a
pretty sure
useless
that's
agility?
it made a baby noise. I think that's a pacifier. So I think it's
I'll
a giant
use what I
baby head.
must. Mustn't settle for the...
All right.
This should suffice.
I think 3 is as much as it stacks normally in these games.
Sword master. No, after me.
I say let's go
Forward.
Vorpal Blade again. That did good
Hack and
damage.
slash.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork skills.
If enough people dodge, I don't think he can use stare. Alright,
Hulkenberg's dazed?
I won't hold back.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
okay.
Wind.
Cyclo did good damage. This thing has a lot of
For
HP.
all that we strive for!
Wait,
No.
Days only... I see. Days only
Magic
messes
Knight!
with... I see. Well, let's
From
use
our
up our items while we got it.
Let us clean up
Alright,
this
so
mess.
we've stacked 3 times. Let's see if Let's see if Mudoon does good damage.
In the
Yeah,
name
okay,
of justice. No holding back.
How does Rising Slash do damage-wise in comparison?
I'll cut you down.
He did 500 with Vorpal Blade. Okay, Vorpal Blade's definitely more efficient.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like, Bravery is moving.
Just picking Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's Days?
Alright,
She's gonna
so...
have a tough time hitting her marks.
Pierce or Crush
Come
damage?
forth,
Yeah.
royal soul.
Let's try Horse-Drawn Carriage, see if Crush damage
I'm
does it.
counting on you. No holding back.
Nope.
What?
So the only thing left is Pierce. Let's just try a regular attack with her.
Huh, take this.
Nope. Okay, it doesn't have
Be
weaknesses in
neither
this form.
timid nor arrogant.
Or wait, Fire and Lightning were tried. I thought they were filled in for
Kings.
some reason. The Joker is probably not good for this fight. I should have sticked to the Thief, actually.
Then again,
Okay. Let's restore our MP.
'tis best used.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Okay, if you just keep dazing Hulkenberg, I'm actually fine with that.
Heismay's in real danger.
Give me your aid.
Heal him now.
Alright,
No.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a heal.
Try not to worry. He knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Yep. I'm
They
going
will
to
fight with
do...
pride.
She's
By
gonna
this
have a
power.
tough time hitting her
Bot.
marks.
You better be sure.
Okay, hold on. Hulkenberg goes after him.
Let's work together.
Alright, let's see if Fire... Oh,
No,
she's part of that. Alright.
Fire.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Okay, missed. That
With
sucks.
blade in hand.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
God damn it.
together.
I just want to know if they're weaknesses or not. I can beat this thing. I just need to know how to set up.
Someone heal him fast.
My mind fades.
Heismay's
The
knocked
shame.
out. Someone
Okay.
help him get back in the fight.
Okay. I can definitely beat this thing.
I call upon royal power within.
I just
shall
I
vanquish
just
evil.
really need to feel out what the weakness is. So I'm literally gonna use items to find out now.
This calls for one
Fire.
of these.
Fire weakness. Fire is not a
The
weakness.
freedom of a wanderer.
Items. Is lightning a weakness? I don't have a lightning weapon. I wonder.
Let's try this.
Hulkenberg's Days.
What?
Well, it
She's
didn't
gonna
tell
have a
me
tough
it.
time hitting her.
For all that we
Alright,
strive
please just hit
for.
with this so I can know. Okay, no weaknesses. Got it. Alright, how do I restart the fight? So that evasion actually is incredibly useful. It's cutting his number of attacks down a lot. So, I think I know what the trick is now.
Someone heal her. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Alright. I think I know what well, I actually need to go all the way back to before the battle.
'Tis best I
I need
use
to
what I
change
must.
my team around a little bit.
No.
Is there a way for me to do that in a battle?
Get the heck out of here.
Alright, they let us run away. And then, okay.
Don't lose focus.
Alright.
Got it?
Well, I don't think we lost anything for doing that. So here's what we're gonna do. First up, Heismay. Heisme, you're gonna go back to Thief. Didn't I get a thing? I guess not. Alright. He's gonna have this ability. And then... I wish you could literally just press X and go to the inheritance screen instead of having to do this. It's so annoying. Alright, what do I want to get off of him? I'm going to get... Gold attack is probably actually pretty good. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Then for her, we're going to get... Yes. We're gonna get the shield. We're gonna put the shield arts ability on her, so we can decrease the boss's hit rate. Okay. We'll combine that with the igniter we have on Heisme. He's gonna miss a lot, right? Then Stroll here. Stroll doesn't need Blizz. He's going to get Slash Boost, so that Vorpal Blade does way more damage.
All right.
There we go. And then Will is actually going to go borrow ability from Healer. I think he's got it. Let me see. Does he have Patra? Yes, he has Patra. So Will's going to get rid of Daze, essentially. Homo for Patra.
All right.
And anything else I might want to put on him. No, I think that's fine. I think the rest is fine. Might as well put Homo on. Yeah. Alright, I think this setup will work pretty good. The important thing is that Heisme has this igniter, but he also has the ability to drain MP. So I can keep using it. Alright. Hey, you big baby, come here.
Not good. Run for it.
Alright, Heisme. Ooh, what is this?
Strength.
Deals medium dark damage. And removes buff.
I must now accept your fate.
Alright, Mage Agility Wave.
Fortify.
Hit rate and evasion rose.
Now,
Boom.
what's the play?
Sword Master.
Alright, show me how much Rising Slash
Hack and
does.
slash.
338, that's
It's okay.
comparable to what Vorpal Blade did before. Cyclo did good damage before.
Not this.
Yeah, Cyclo did good damage before. And then Hulkenberg will do shield arts.
I'll destroy you.
There, that lowered his attack, or his aim. So that might make it so his aim is improved, but I think... Okay, he missed, so that takes out 2. Yep. Then he stares, so he can only stare one person this way.
Heisme's in a daze.
Heisme,
He's gonna have
Mage
trouble.
Agility Wave again.
This should suffice.
Helpful is
Rising Slash.
Let's go.
Patra
Here.
on Heisme.
Quite a boon.
Let justice prevail.
Shield Arts. Lowers evasion even more.
Now that's finesse.
A lot of people dodged.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
My mind fades.
Alright, Heisme doesn't actually need
Have
Daze.
trouble aiming.
Alright, keep going.
Fortify.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I shall.
Yeah, I think I've got a setup that'll take
I'll
him
cut
out.
you down. By this power.
You know what? I don't think Daze is gonna affect Heisman with what he's doing. So I'm just gonna use this turn to get more damage.
It's for all that we strive for.
There we go. That's 3. I don't know if focus aim increases it or makes it. Well, he is missing something.
I see your game.
So as long as someone dodges, he's losing 2, so he can't do it twice. Oh, Daze only lasts that long?
Dazed.
Hidden
Why
arm.
do he attack like this?
This should suffice.
And then I use MP drain. Ah, damn it. I should have healed. Okay.
No holding back.
Let's do this then. Let's use this turn to do a group heal.
Try not to worry. He knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Let me help. My thanks.
Magic Knight! Shatter!
Too slow.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Alright, let's plunder magic.
I have my methods.
Doesn't give you as much as I had hoped.
Can't. No, not this. No holding back.
Might take a different strategy.
Let's go.
Might be use more team attacks.
Comrades, lend me your strength. I crush you.
I see your game.
So it
My
doesn't
mind
take
fades.
more turn icons if more people dodge, does it?
Heisman's in a daze.
Now
He's gonna
accept
have
your
That's what I'm
fate.
seeing here. It doesn't seem to make as much difference as I hoped.
Fortifying.
I owe you. In the sword, master. Let me rethink this. Ah! Ah! Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Got a lot of
Is everyone
HP, but I
alright
think
with blade in
we
hand?
can beat it this way. The only problem is our MP resources.
Not now. This should help.
My thanks.
Good job, everyone.
Wow!
Talk about close.
Did everybody dodge that one?
Hulkenberg's dazed.
Face me.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
This should suffice.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Sword master.
Dodging affecting the turn icons makes that like the best of all the buffs, I feel like. I have an accessory that restores it, but that's it at this point in the game.
Hack and slash. Let's go. Scour.
I know the mage has something to assist with your MP, but I just haven't had the opportunity to level it the way I'd want. Okay, I think
This won't do.
I'd rather restore MP to...
From our provisions.
My thanks.
Okay, he's probably gonna hit more people this time now.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful
Not as
dodge,
much as you can say.
Heisman.
My mind fades.
Hulkenberg's dazed. She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Fortifying.
I owe
Heisman's
Now,
in a daze.
what's the play?
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
you. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
No, I
freedom
do
of
not.
Magic Seeker.
I mean, don't you have to level Gallica to do that? And isn't that storyline locked, I would guess? Alright, let's use Patra on... Do I need to use Patra?
Wind!
What?
With blade in hand!
See,
Shatter!
I don't know what are actually accurate.
Get my strike?
Okay, it actually really affects your accuracy. Got it.
Please.
Alright, that time he gets 2. Sometimes luck is just gonna pan out that way.
Good job, everyone!
Alright.
Talk about a close call.
Daze is only for 1 turn, or is it just
He's gonna
recover
have
quicker?
trouble aiming.
There's a better way. Now accept your fate. How about this?
I can't have. I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Ooh, a crit. That's what I like to see.
Power.
Okay. Patra. He's the only one with then yes, let's get... Hold on, let me check my items, actually. Let me see what I might have that might be actually useful here. Let me see. I mean, it's a boss. The chances of, inflicting status is not amazing. Oh, literally the ones that pop up. It's mostly been Maria lately, which is good, because that experience boost is great. You know what, I think Cyclo... Oh yeah, I have these too. I should have used these critical meatballs earlier. Heisme can do this, since he won't have enough. Where is he in the turn order? Borby, engage critical meatball. But, let's see. Let's just Cyclo.
Hold back! Scour! I stand
Alright.
ready.
She's here.
For all that we strive
She's ready to
for.
reduce its accuracy. Okay.
I can barely
Heisme
think.
does not have enough, so instead,
Not now. Eat.
it's 48. I thought it was 20.
Too much, perhaps?
That's really expensive. It's because it's an igniter. But I do want to raise crit
Allow
rate.
me to use this.
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
Thank you.
Because that means if Stroll crits right here on the next turn, everyone dodged. Hell yeah. I think if everyone dodges, the boss should just have to give up a fucking turn. He didn't even get a stare off, did he?
I
Awesome.
shall vanquish evil.
No synthesis available to use. Really? Oh, because I don't have the faker.
Hack
Alright.
and slash.
Crit him. Well, you tried.
Let's Magic Seeker.
Cyclo.
Wind! Observe the enemy. Come!
Shield arts.
I crush you!
All power of kings. No, now we strike.
I can't. I don't have enough to use
This
fancy
doesn't
tracer.
feel. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Alright. Alright, this turn he's probably gonna have a...
He's badly wounded.
Okay.
Can anyone heal him?
Oh, Will's... I don't know. Alright, that's okay. Alright, we do need to heal this turn.
Stroll
So...
can't take any more.
I call upon royal power within.
Come on, Will. Hit him. Get a crit.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
You know what? I feel like this is a good use of this.
Quite a
Tony
move.
dog.
I owe you.
Alright, we're in good shape there.
Is it magic knight?
Come on, get a crit.
Shatter!
Perhaps this face me. How about this?
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Scroll.
Crit rate returned to normal. Oh well, we tried.
Captain's Days.
I guess using that at the end of our turn was a bad idea.
Perhaps
anyway.
not.
Alright.
This should work. Come forth, royal soul. Didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
That's weird.
Justice prevail!
Come on, we've almost got it.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
No, did that miss her? Must have missed her.
Dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
This should suffice.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
This was a good purchase.
In the net. No holding back. No, not this.
Right.
Swordmaster. Let's go. Scour. I missed.
Don't get
How is
sloppy,
he missing
Captain.
so much? Oh, he's got dazed. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention.
Ice May's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Alright.
Ice May's in real danger.
Hulkenberg.
I now.
Nice,
My
man.
son must
He's
wait.
gonna have a hard time landing
Just
hits.
a little while longer.
Yeah.
I was saving this.
That helped. I shall. Are you prepared?
Age devotion.
Are you well?
Thanks.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
Now we should heal.
Wind!
Or hit. Sorry.
Ignite!
Hulkenberg, huh?
Hulkenberg's dazed.
Ah, she's first, so she's gonna lose her hit no matter what.
Not now. There!
Be neither hidden arm. I'll use what I must.
Gold attack.
In Swordmaster. Hack and slash.
Ooh, we're gonna get him close. on
Let's
this
go.
turn.
Scour!
Ooh, real close.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Ice May.
No one's currently dazed? A hit rate and evasion are normal. Okay.
Let justice prevail!
Alright. Get his ass. Okay. You know
You
what?
witness our secret technique.
Oh, he doesn't have enough for
I
shadow.
must stay calm.
Gold attack does some damage though, so we got him really close.
No
Let's
holding
just...
back.
Oh, he's low.
Now.
I still got slash first. All right,
I won't hold back.
this one's for the kill.
We did it!
Wait, he just walks away? Health incense.
Good.
I should get a lot more than that. I should get a lot more than that.
Even I had more to learn.
It just walked away?
Pushing forward.
That wasn't worth the effort or time. Didn't even give me an item? No, it's not. It's time to reload a save because that was a complete waste of my time. What the fuck is wrong with them? That wasn't even worth doing.
What now?
Oh wait, that was my fucking
What now?
save. Actually fuck them for that entire thing, then. Don't even propose the idea if you have nothing to gain from it.
Let's go.
That entire situation pissed me off. First they say, oh, we could fight it early, which in RPG means you get something. Then they have red text that says, maybe we should avoid it, so you don't know whether you'll actually get punished for getting caught by it. And then you can do it, and you can beat it, and it's reasonable, but it takes resources, and it doesn't give you anything. Not a single decision in that chain makes any fucking sense.
What now?
Alright, back to where we were then. I'll just avoid it. All it did was waste my time. Guess what? Pisses me off more than fucking anything in a video game. Having my time wasted. They should have given it like a half that amount of fucking HP if it gave you nothing.
Onward.
Alright. Alright.
If you see a use for it, I say take it.
Use up all my MP restoration items, use up all my MP, and get fucking nothing for it. Come on. Get real. Actually get real.
That solves that. Oh.
However...
Alright. I can use the map to... Well, I can only use the map to see it when it's close. Okay.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Yeah. Yeah, I love blue mages and stuff, so I definitely know bad breath.
Whew.
Blue mage is my favorite Final Fantasy class. Well, that was chilling. I feel like it took a year or two off my lifespan. Yeah, I feel like it literally wasted like 20 minutes of our stream for nothing. What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he used its hunger to his advantage. Aye, if it has not eaten, then it is still out there, seeking prey. Be wise to proceed before it returns. Sure enough. Talking does us a little good now. Let's move. So the other thing I need to change really quick is I need to change highest mage to have an attack igniter. There we go.
That was well done.
It's also in a dungeon where literally I haven't got a single actual fight because the side quests have made me too strong for everything.
Nice.
So of course the thing that's supposed to be a little tougher seems like a reasonable thing to take on.
Skill. What now?
Okay, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Wait.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
So if I go up here, there's a bunch of stuff up here.
Push through.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
On your toes, everyone!
What now?
Impressive. Your trick?
What now?
Oh, they always ambush? That's no good. What if you have a piece of equipment that prevents ambushes entirely? Does it override that?
Very impressive.
I feel like there's a skill that can do that. There's so many weapon skills in 10.
There's no time for pause. Face me!
Okay. See how much damage Voodoo does
Some
on a normal
darker
enemy.
arts.
Decent damage, actually.
I shall fight us after me.
And this is Vorpal Blades from the Faker, I see.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
Light!
This ought to do it. There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There's no way I'm
Satisfactory.
It did about as much as that boss fight did.
Amazing.
It took
Great moves.
one round.
That was well done.
I know it's an elemental, so that's what they're for, but still, you know what I mean. I can't get over. I can get over it. I just don't think I should for a little bit. I don't think it would be right for me to forgive that so easily, because that was a bad series of calls on their part. You know damn well how people play RPGs.
We charge in at
Was
once.
it teaming?
Faker.
All right.
Looks like they're weak to light.
All right, so light
Just
is its
our time to
weaknesses.
shine.
Face me.
I don't know, maybe we can put forget. It's so expensive. Oh my god. Faker is not a low-level class at all. Oh yeah, I guess Ribbon deals with that too. You're right.
A favor, if I may.
In the name, are you prepared? Not now.
We'll do this together.
Not Vitus power.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Oh, power!
Sure,
of
but if
heroes.
the rewards aren't there, there's no reason to fight the challenging thing. Motherfucker, you beat Graf early in Xenogears, you get the best armor in the goddamn game. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that thing's like a Graf at the end of Xenogears type fight, but still.
Not now. For all that we strive for!
May this power of kings.
Oh, it's a percentage? I see.
Some dark.
Wait, he's resistant. That was a mistake.
Let's do this.
I went for variety because I didn't know what enemies I'm fighting. Hey, Uniquala. But actually, it's making it much harder to one-round a couple things I do fight.
I see your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I won't hold back.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Here, just do
Coordination
this.
is
This ought to
key.
kill him.
And thus I end it! They yet cling to life.
Too much, perhaps. Too slow. Commendable bearing.
In
Wow,
the
that does
name,
no damage.
Swordmaster.
Never do that.
Let me rethink this. Tougher than I thought.
20% of total MP. Okay. Not a fan of that. Especially considering it can take your turns on accident, too. It's like a very risky move.
Light!
I'm not afraid to do risk-reward moves. It just needs to be a bit... You need to be able to tip it asymmetrically with something. Hey, I got an ability for that, right?
We found something. Look at that.
A holy sword infused with healing magic. Is that for Seeker? Oh, okay. I think I might already have an accessory that has the same effect on, though. No, that's me. Okay. Well, I have the golden EP. It's not going to be stronger than the golden EP. But that's cool. Oh, 15. That's when I get the next ability. Oh, there's... Oh, I see. There's multi-rank buff and debuff skills in this. Interesting. I didn't realize they worked like that here. Neat. feel like this guy might be a pain in the ass to level up in a dungeon. I'm gonna actually use something else instead for now. Like, this feels like the kind of thing you use during a grinding session to get up, because he doesn't have anything that's good for random encounters. He's only got stuff that's good for, like, boss fights. Okay. Sorry, Heismay, I wasted your time. Let's do... Does the Brawler... I already got the Brawler. It's probably got decent agility, doesn't it? It's got decent agility. And I need to just set its skill, its inheritance, just probably Blue Dune. Yeah, I'm fine with that for now. I mean, the only reason I'm doing this is because there hasn't been the opportunity to get highest meter rank 3 has not appeared yet. You probably can't do it until you've completed this dungeon. Which makes sense. You clear his name, and then you get to know him a little bit better. Hey, Repeater. Alright, so with that in mind... But you know, since mimics are one of the few things I can fight here, maybe I'll change this Blaze Igniter to... Oh, you know what I'll do? No, I won't do that. Hold on. Do I have the inherited skill? Synthesis skill, sorry. Seeker... Okay, I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. Maybe I'll just keep him the way he is, then. Okay. I'm overthinking it. I am way overthinking it.
Push through.
Nice.
Incredible.
Matter Break Hammer. Dispels an enemy's Tetra card. Oh, that's useful. At all? Alright. Baby's gonna pop up again? Oh, still alive are you? Well, aren't you terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. Welcome me to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
But nope. Alright.
Damn it.
Whenever we have him cornered, he calls
Fear
that
not.
thing. Do not threaten. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected. I know that's the most efficient, that's not the most fun way, because I want to actually play with the things I'm leveling up.
It's okay.
I want to try out all the different stuff.
Our risk pays off.
Removes all buff effects on enemies. Good. Get going, baby.
Nice.
Raise
I bet we'll
water.
find use for that.
I mean, what's even the problem? If it finds you, you can literally just run away on the first turn. Alright. Oh, can't roll for pots. Today I learned. Alright.
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though, slippery fella.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. Alright, old reservoir.
Damn it all!
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up!
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence!
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, you little rat bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway, it's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
There's literally no way the situation doesn't end with him getting eaten, right? Like, it's impossible for this man not to be eaten by his own monster, right? We'd have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop the water from flowing in and lower the water level. 2 different things to hit. Got it.
All good.
There are 6 floodgates. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
Alright, so here's one.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Here's number 2.
Yeah!
That means there's 4 gates remaining.
All right.
Alright, let's go left. Look at all the little dudes. Hello.
How's that?
You're ready to get crushed. Alright.
Great moves back there.
We've been spotted.
Sorry, little tooth guys.
Hey, good one.
They put, for some reason, God put you here to get destroyed. I don't know why. Alright.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Vermis ointment. Up we go.
Stay vigilant. These
That one
ones
is
aren't
still a
missing
white
us.
enemy. Oh, now it's yellow.
Incoming.
Okay, sure.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Why are you anxious? Because we got ambushed?
I shall fight as the noble I
We're evenly
am.
matched. Guess we
Are you
better stay on
prepared?
our post.
Perhaps not.
Yikes!
Repels,
Watch out
okay.
for the counterattack.
Alright. Noted.
Magic Seeker!
Hammer of Justice.
Together!
Ooh, that's really good.
Not this power of heroes! For all that we strive for!
How about lightning?
Hulkenberg got
Hey,
that
there's his
lightning.
weakness.
With skill, I'll use what I must.
A weakness. How about perfect punch?
Destruction!
That works too.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
A
everyone!
halfway decent result.
A halfway decent result.
Don't get.
Alright.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I see you. Get over here, little.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Fell swoop.
Oh, power of kings. Too
They're
much,
weak to
perhaps?
ice. Let's
Now
stop
accept
them
your
cold.
fate.
Solid, damn it.
No,
Wow.
let's
All
do
kinds of
this.
skills. Ooh.
Something
These are
else.
just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Please allow me.
Bamboo
I'll cut you
splitter.
down.
That's solid damage.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Alright. Just going straight. See what we get. Come down on the other end, get a floodgate.
Come on, shore us.
Hey, new skill. You'll love
I
to
can
see
feel
it.
greater power within.
archetype's abilities feel stronger.
New skill. Alright, we'll take it. That's 4.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way. Well, let's hurry up.
Somehow,
I feel like this is setting up for there to be a lot to explore, and it's all easy to miss. Because there's 6 different divergences.
All right. Well, well.
Divine speed close. That sounds great for Heisme.
What now?
Ooh, difference between 5 agility and just a base 10 evasion higher. I think the reckless clothes could be better, but someone else could wear that. Perhaps this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Boy, it's hard to gauge what the map's trying to tell me. Because, look, there's no difference between the raised and lowered gate there. Ugh. Alright. Try the other side, and then I'll do it probably. Okay.
All right. How's that?
There we go. That's how we got you.
Let's go.
Pierce attacks won't
All
get
right.
through.
Doesn't like getting punched in the face.
kings.
I'm counting on you!
HP damage. Using HP is so much better. Brawler is Brawler the only class? Like, is it line the only class that uses HP? Because that's kind of on its own really strong.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Swordmaster! Be frozen! 2 remaining!
Great job.
The freedom of
And just whack 'em.
one left.
For the captain.
Keep it up!
Into the fray. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You
spot.
think yourself
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Black armlet.
A trivial fight, really.
to ever greater heights.
Black armlet. Let's see what it is. Heavier class. 50 armor. Wow. Well, that feels pretty easy to pick. Keep boosting that endurance. I mean, that's just too good. Magic's good. Agility 2, HP recovery.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Down it goes. And then I guess up in the corner here, probably the last one. Alright, I see you.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving
I was
things.
white before. I wonder what made it appear white to me before it hit me on the first one I ran into.
Come on, cat. We have the edge.
There's no time for prayer.
Everyone, go!
Now accept your fate.
Look at their weakness.
Are you
That looks like
prepared?
it hurts.
Lose, Heisme.
No, not this. All yours.
Let's go.
No, lightning.
Wind.
Everyone's sleeping? You think so?
And that's
Well,
that.
yeah, sometimes it goes that way.
They chose the wrong opponent.
It's done.
I
Alright.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Trust me, Normal, this is the... I've done more than my share of streams with no chat at all. I can work with it. Alright. I am missing one more switch. I expected there to be one here, there isn't. So, on the other end... Wait, this doesn't make sense. How come there's no way to get to the square? I hit this thing twice? Why would you be able to undo it? What purpose does that serve? I don't think it does. Alright, you have a good one, Union. If you're back, I'll talk to you later. Or maybe I never went. Okay, I never went up. That must be what it is. I have to go up here. Enemies here. Okay.
Brilliant.
Enemies are here. Alright. That's why you can do that one. That's why. That explains it. I didn't see the other ones be able to do that. But this one has a reason. What kind of game do you play tournaments at, Union? Card game, fighting game? What kind of thing is it? Though you might have already logged off. Boy, the roll doesn't really do much, does it? Don't like that. Alright.
Captain, they've
Witness
slowed
our
us down.
We'll team up.
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
In the name
Heisman.
of no holding back. Be frozen. The end's in sight.
Not Great bad. Job.
I say so myself.
Scour! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the captain.
My life is in
Take
your
all
hands.
the we strive for!
Hulkenberg got
There
them
we go.
right in their weak spot.
Witness our secret technique.
Oh, he's
Roll
too.
out. There's a better way. Roll out.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Rancor.
Heisman's in
Now,
real danger.
what's the play?
He
I
needs
call
healing
upon
now.
royal power within.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
There we
I'm
go.
obliged.
Hulkenberg's
I come
moving
forth,
slower.
royal soul!
There we go. Toasted.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
A
moving.
halfway decent result.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright, so I gotta go turn this, and then turn the other thing again. And that's why that thing didn't connect before. Got it. So, drop on down here. Get the other one once again. Which I probably should have done it first, done the upstairs first, but oh well. You only know after you've done it.
Well done.
The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
The terrible cry, none too
Let's
far
go.
at that. Let's not linger long enough to let it see us. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Now we
At least I
On
have
me we go
a
together.
combined attack that actually
Power support.
My
works on
heart
it.
and soul are one.
Do some good damage.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heisman.
Ah! What a
Looks like
mess.
they're weak to light. I guess
Are
it's
you
our
prepared?
time to shine.
God, I want to see how much damage that does. Ooh, that is good damage.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Not now. Let us fight as one.
Deals heavy pierce damage when anyone gives a weakness to it. I want to see Hammer of
Look
Justice.
I'll run you through. They yet cling to
Boy
life.
exposed a new weakness.
Whiskey roller.
Fun.
Destruction.
There they go. Pop.
Even easier than expected.
Unscathed.
Nice.
Beast Slayer. Increases damage against beast-type monsters. I guess that's
What
just
now?
anything that's like an animal-like. That's not a human. Steel Slab is stronger than that, though. I mean, these aren't. A lot of the things you fight are not.
All right. How's that?
Great job. I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
A lot of enemies.
I can feel greater power.
All right, we did it.
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Amazing. Great
Sweet.
moves back there.
Sweet, got him. The fish are the ones that I can
Fine.
beat up.
Keep
Hero's
it.
Incense, Glue Moss, Wiggling Vine, Glue Moss, Glue Moss. Alright, let's see what
What now?
Hero's Incense. Maybe I'll use it on Healer. Because I do... Yeah. Stroll, he's got Warrior, he's got Swordmaster. I'd probably either do Gunner or Brawler. Next. Hulkenberg. Oh, Mage. Mage is useful. Heisme. Faker. Use it on Faker. Yeah. That's actually probably the best thing you could do. Okay. Wait, was this the opposite direction? Excuse me. Am I going the right way or the wrong? Okay, that's the right way. Do you see what I see? A place to grind up merchant. It would appear this place is safe. Perhaps another of those Magla hollows. I think so, considering how thin Magla is. Let's take a small break. Let's talk to our allies.
However,
The Magla filling the underground. Is this the so-called Melancholia?
Yes.
Indeed it is. You know of it? I've heard whispers in the wind during my time in the Shadow Guard. You seem all rather accustomed to it.
I guess.
We've seen it a number of times, and seems to be cropping up more in recent days. Apparently, it's more likely to form in areas with a dark history. This grim place, for instance. Quite disturbing. No one in town would be able to live in peace if it spreads.
Let's go.
Anyway, I see a place to smash some stuff as a merchant. So let's
What now?
set everyone over to it for a minute.
Finish it!
Merchant!
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 All right.
Oh no.
No.
A dead end. That's impossible. Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
Oh wow, there's a couple of these. Oh yeah. Give me the easy money, easy experience. Let's go. Give me your fur. I'll take 99 of those.
They've noticed us. Come on!
That was well done.
Can I trigger both? Get 2 things going? Yeah.
Damn, they're onto us.
Yeah. Keep sending them, Granny. Let's go.
Great find. Keep it.
Get away from the thing. I don't want to hit it.
Are you
I
feeling
want to get
okay?
easy XP.
Just making sure. Hey, good one.
Let's push through!
I can feel greater power within.
That was brilliant. I can feel my power growing.
Get money, get the items, boost up your stuff.
Training has paid off.
You found something.
Wow.
Let's take it with
These
us.
wolves are actually hitting me more than the other stuff was, though.
I'm sure
But
you'll
I'm getting a
find it
lot of
useful.
money.
Alright, how's that?
It's like
You hanging in there?
a lot.
Not tired, are you?
Calm minds will win the day. Heal it.
Like, I'm sorry, if you're not willing to take 5 minutes
Great moves back
to
there.
smash these things, to like make all of your life easier, I don't know what to tell you.
Dad?
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first. I feel the power coursing through me.
I feel like we can get Stroll up to level 20.
That's not half bad.
Very little time.
Steal!
We are spotted.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
If I just keep swinging, they'll keep going, probably.
Making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Cat? Alright, how's that?
That's not half bad.
Hey, your health is dangerously low. Watch it.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Cat?
You They've noticed us.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
You.
We're spotted. Blades of the ring.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Great find. Keep it.
That was well done.
Alright, how's that?
Oh, I think they see it.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, you gained a level.
Excuse me. I'm using that level right away.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
They've noticed us.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, come here. Don't stun lock me. Don't want that.
Sure you'll find a useful.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Exemplary.
They saw us.
Hey, I found something.
I wonder how close I am to having a maxed out, having maxed out ragged fur.
We've been spotted.
Let's look at our items. 21. Oh, we got plenty of room to roam.
Blades at the ready. I can feel greater power within.
They saw us.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Exemplary.
I bet 4 Tycoons is actually a pretty good setup for late game.
I say take it with you.
They get a lot of variable skills, seems like. You know what I mean?
We've been spotted! Nice! I will find a use for that!
I thought for sure these things ran out eventually, but maybe they just don't. Maybe I just was accidentally hitting it sometimes. It'd go away eventually. Because I did enough damage on accident at the time.
Blades at the ready.
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Found something. With us.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I imagine that would be of use.
They saw us.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. Take it. You can always toss it later.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
How much experience does it take to hit level 20 with a tier 1? Does anyone know how much actual experience it takes?
Push through. Looks like it could be useful.
Or maybe it varies between the different ones.
Impressive as ever.
That's not hard.
Oh, they can drop a fire fang sometimes.
If you are struggling, I do you well.
Excellent. I've grown more accustomed.
Oh no, everyone hit it. Well, I got 2 this time, so I get more chances not to fuck it up.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's push through.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Hey dogs, there's a lot of them.
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
Come on.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
Impressive as ever.
Oh, right! We did it!
That's all that.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's see where we are here.
Now,
16. He's almost at 19. 16. Look how much money we made. Oh my god. That was like 5 minutes, probably.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Damn, that's crazy. I want to turn an overwhelming amount of time into this, but this is very, very efficient for being able to buy like the good items. And we're about ready to go into a new town probably after
Very
this.
impressive.
So I would love to be able to buy that really good gear you find in each town. You know?
That was well done.
That would be pretty cool.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
All right! We did it!
I can feel greater power within.
That was brilliant. I can feel my power.
I really do want to hit max level merchant with scroll. I assume you get like 3 luck or something for doing that. Would be my guess.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
But also, I might
You found something.
I think I have to be level 8 with Brilehaven to get Tycoon. But I bet Tycoon's...
I knew I could count on you.
It doesn't have a middle step, you know what I mean?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
through!
Oh, that one's probably dead. That one survived somehow. My party members just ignored it that time.
That might be a use later.
I thought it did damage from generating more enemies, but I guess maybe there's 2 different types. Maybe it's like the darker purple ones.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
It's worth keeping a copy of good items for merchants, like a full set of good
Don't push yourself.
equipment.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for
I
that.
guess only my main character actually matters for the field.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal.
Alright,
if
that
you
one's dead. Thanks for the hero's
Well
fruit.
done. The scourge is no more.
However, there is still these guys over here.
They noticed us. On your guard.
It'd be harder to hit these guys. Or maybe actually this could be a good. Ooh.
They look pretty tough.
Come on!
Wow. Demonic icicle.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it. All right, we did it.
Push through!
Exemplary.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
I imagine that would be of use.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Draw steel.
Got over here.
We are
Master
spotted.
Sword.
Great find. Keep it.
Wonder how much money a full stack of that fur sells for. Probably not a ton.
Watch out. Spotted.
Merchant 17.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Mind your health. Time for
What was the level 20 ability on the merchant? Didn't it have a level 20 ability?
draw steel. We are spotted.
Very impressive.
How close is Stroll to, Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think that's where I'm going to call it off. I'm going to call it off when Stroll hits level 20 merchant, because I really want get collection. Steals mag from enemy. See, that just sounds incredibly useful to get. Plus the idea of being able to have a Tycoon the second it's unlocked. That also sounds cool.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Blades at the ready.
That was brilliant. What now? Hey, good one.
That was well done.
Hey, you found something.
That's not half bad.
7
That was
archetype
brilliant.
EXP per wolf.
I imagine that would be of use.
Let's say it takes 2,000. Is it 100 times the level? Is that what required EXP?
Exemplary.
Great find.
Maybe
Keep
for
it.
tier 1 at least.
Right, we did it.
Impressive as ever.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on. Good boy.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful. I can feel greater power within.
I knew you could do it. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Uh-huh. Come on, come on, come on.
cannot
Money
avoid
is
this
not a
fight.
problem in this game. To give you a class early in the game to not make it a problem.
Yeah, nice work.
Plenty of opportunities to make use of it.
We cannot avoid this fight.
How's that?
Stand ready.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on, Stroll. How close are we?
What now?
Getting there.
Too late, might be wise.
We are definitely getting there.
Looks like they found us. Fine. Keep it.
That's not half bad.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt. No. Looks like they found us.
Push through!
Bum 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 bum.
Draw steel. We are
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Level
Feel the
17
power
merchant.
coursing through.
Very impressive.
draw steel. We are spotted.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I would actually like to speed it up. All right, we're really getting really close. Come on, max out merchant roll.
On your guard.
You are the son of minor nobles. You need to be a good merchant.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Nice. And that will find a use for that. Great find. Keep it. I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
She took her a second, didn't it? Maybe it's like you say the joke and then you have to reveal the joke. Yeah, it's weird like
Before it's
that.
too late might be wise.
Exemplary.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
I knew I could count on you. They noticed us. On your guard.
Altars, be wary.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Good lord.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. This is bad. They're on to us.
I'm sorry, guys. I feel the need to do this.
I think they see
But we're
us.
almost done.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Right now.
If it was just in the field, I wouldn't bother. I'd just do it off screen. But since it's in a dungeon, it takes days.
They've noticed us.
That's not half bad.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
They saw us.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
This is bad. They're on to us.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey!
I can feel my power growing. Right now.
Stroll has mastered it. I didn't even put abilities on him. Deck collection. Takes 100 MP. Must give you quite a bit. Magla. Alright. Everyone else we'll work on later. Alright, back to Magic Seeker.
Magic Seeker!
Swordmaster.
Swordmaster!
Magic Knight.
Magic Knight!
Brawler.
Brawler!
Alright. Our equipment's probably screwed up. I want that Magic +3 hat. Saint Sabbath and Reckless's clothes. Okay. this. Fine, speed close. You don't want that. You want Sentinel Graves. You want Black Armlet. You want... Yes, okay.
How's that?
Wake up! God, no!
Wait, what? No.
So, fantasy.
No fucking way.
What now?
I'm not making you guys sit through that again. I'm not making you guys sit through that.
Magic Seeker!
That's on me. I didn't even know those things could damage you.
Swordmaster!
Magic Knight!
Brawler!
That's awful. That's just fucking awful. I don't even know what to say.
We cannot avoid this fight.
That one didn't even try to hit me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ugh, that was like the last 5 minutes were lost, I think. Because that last level for Stroll took a while. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
Here, easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Really?
That wasn't that crazy of a run sequence, but we'll take it.
Look,
It's the lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
hey,
We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run
Let's
this
do
way.
it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
however,
Alright. God damn. This dungeon is doing a lot of things. I mean, it's my fault for dying on that part, but I just happen to be wasting a lot of time in this dungeon. That's all I'm gonna say. Another Magla Hollow. I say we
Right.
need a break. Fine idea. It's important to rest where we can.
Hey,
Hey, what do you think of the Lady Joanna? Barden has faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this.
yeah.
Right, whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it all somehow. Morris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing.
But
I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people, and was heartbroken over the incidents. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that.
let's go.
It's too good to be true that she was going to offer us support, basically. That's what I'm going to say.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
Literally one room later. Halt! So you were with her all along, were ya? Planning to take her hostage, you cur? You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
Yeah, for people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't
Dad.
tell me.
Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. What? Ah. What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. That's kind of funny.
Hey,
I said wake up.
think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trod's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
Isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please, I won't even taste good. Ah.
No.
I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. They literally only let him live so they could feed him? As an example? That's so funny. So instead of returning to Grand Trot, he came to Martiara? Only way to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Is it really so terrible we tried to kill him?
Oh.
Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they don't belong. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps come around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris was thinking, get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
There's a contraption here that probably opens it. Sit tight. Oh, Gallica to the rescue.
Really?
Why'd it open both cells?
Watch out!
We got more incoming.
Let's do it!
I mean, they're not very strong. I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hi, Smay. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Oh, you two are all right.
Well.
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick. Hold on. That contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Seem each cell can into a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in.
So?
I mean, they're all weak enemies.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Alright, so over here.
Wait!
Oh, that's the way out. Got it. Got it. Got it. Well, I don't mind
What do you
getting...
think?
Yeah, let's open
Got
it.
it.
These enemies are weak. We literally don't need to get into an actual fight with them. Like if there's like a human or something behind one,
Get
that's
ready.
one thing.
Fear not.
My blade is yours.
I knew I
Maybe they just
would
don't
you.
expect everyone to be so high level here. I don't know.
Oh,
Thanks for getting me out of there, I owe ya. What are you talking about? We're allies, of course we know.
my thanks.
I see, you have my thanks.
Yeah!
Okay, so there's an actual fight behind Stroll.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Okay.
If it's useful, I say
pills.
grab it.
Okay, we'll do Hulkenberg.
What do you think?
Yep,
Got
let's
it.
open it.
Okay?
Stay on guard.
Let's make quick work of them.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right. Do we really need to do this? I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah!
This is such an awkward jailbreak sequence because we're way too strong for the things they're trying to make us do the puzzle over.
All right.
I love it.
Ooh. Multi-hit darkness. Cool.
That's not half bad.
Ambrosia. Another treasure chest. Unless it's a mimic.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Sapper pendant. Prevents burn. Alright.
What do you think?
Alright, Stroll. Come on out. I wonder if this thing's even an actual fight anymore.
Watch out!
Incoming!
I see where you
Okay, it was, but it was a yellow enemy.
This is our chance!
It's probably meant for it to be a red one.
Electricity's no good against them.
Wind.
That's the last thing we need.
Oh, power of kings! Perish!
Critical hit!
No.
High speed's a real ace!
Hack and slash! Let's stay
Wings
calm.
can solve this.
Magic
Let's
Seeker.
blow them
See ya,
away.
dude.
You hit their weakness. Magic ability, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes.
These are predictable
Oh, really?
together.
Let us crawl out!
Yeah, seriously, Hulkenberg.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Alright. Now I should get a new ability, right? No, it's 15.
That'll
15
do
is
it.
the new ability.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, we made it. Sorry about all that. Then thanks
Okay.
for the help. You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
What?
Impudent bastard. He has
Hurry.
another thing coming. Let's find a way back up.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Sleepy-eyed
treasure.
katana. Even a tiny cut from this blade puts victims into a dreamless slumber. Normal attacks inflict sleep? Okay, I dig that.
This is...
The trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked in.
I see.
Klinger, I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice. Morse ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here, and... he was sitting on a bed of nails, wasn't he?
Great find. Keep it.
Let's hurry.
Back into the dungeon.
I think there's...
The treasure chest style. Ambrosia.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, this is where we walked in before. Got it.
This place.
Okay. These are a crib.
For a child.
They're for a
I
child.
thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
Yeah, as in she has one child less than she should.
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Oh, a journal. Conveniently open
Hey,
to the
look.
right page. Well, no.
A diary.
Yeah.
Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son.
Okay.
I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child.
An
illicit
illicit
affair.
Apparently so. At least here in Martiara. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired.
Ooh. That's
She
fucked up.
killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify
I'm thinking
murdering
more
a
like
child?
to actually murder a lord's child and think you're gonna get away with it.
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father,
Okay,
was banished from the
Stroll.
city.
You're not looking at the book. You're looking at the portrait. You haven't even turned the page. There's no way one page says all that, Stroll.
The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Alright, so she's insane. And she thinks this giant baby is her kid, right? She's feeding other people's children to it. Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's torn to shreds.
However,
This portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
Can't be.
This tearing looks unnatural. Did she do it herself? Or perhaps...
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater. Finished his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says. Could this mean...
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
There's an unfinished letter here. Looks like it was addressed to
this
someone.
is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. A gift from God? What in blazes does that mean? It's a broken cradle. Was something heavy placed inside? This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. What could have done this? Oh man, can we possibly put the context clues together, chat? Alright. I feel like maybe I should restore my MP before walking through this door. But I also feel like there'd be a more... like... academia thing right before an actual boss. But maybe not. They've already done some things I find extremely questionable in this dungeon.
I don't like this.
Yep, it's literally right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's, if this is the boss, we have no reason not to use our MP items before the fight. So where's my cheap ones? Use the cheapies first. Especially for Heismay. Because we're gonna have him using his, evasion thing. Stroll's gonna need to hit hard. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. Alright. Let's take this Blaze Igniter. Let's get the Mage Agility Wave. got Rejuvenation Bell. He's got Mage Devotion. He's got the MP Recovery one. Alright. Let's do this.
What now?
Ooh, I might want to put... Hold on. I might want to put Steel. So this is like an actual, real, legit boss. You know?
All right.
Yeah. This really limits my ability to do damage with him, though. I think I'm gonna put him back on Thief. And then I can just put a decent... I can put Perfect Punch on him. That feels better. No one else has darkness, do they? So I think this covers all elements. Okay. Let's do this.
Ready?
Let's go.
Yes.
Let us end this here. It's time to close this case.
What? Here already?
Oh, yeah. Baby.
Is that a baby?
Is that a baby?
No,
It's a big
not
baby. Oh, it's a big one.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Oh, geez, lady. What?
Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food.
I forgot what her voice sounded like.
Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh, we get anime cutscene? Yep, that was the only way that was ever gonna go, right?
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world.
Where's the
People
candles
are
being lit
beasts
from?
of fear and superstition. Murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. but my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it.
Is she gonna be part of this boss fight?
Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Is she gonna fight us, or is it
Show
just
me
the
your hate.
monster? I
Pour
wonder.
out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother
boy.
wants you to play with your food!
Wow, this thing's got. Alright. Well, let's give it a shot. God, this thing is weird.
Darling, it's time for supper! Eat up!
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
Yeah, let's
Figure
go.
out what it really is. We can win.
Alright.
Let's get after it.
I'm gonna start by boosting everyone up.
This should suffice.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Alright.
In the name.
Let's go. Let's test Blizzard.
Be frozen.
Okay, normal.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Let's test fire.
Burn.
Alright.
For all that we strive
Test
for!
lightning. Alright, that's all normal.
Please.
Okay.
Now
Nice,
accept
mate.
your fate.
Can you please throw a Mudo out?
Rancor.
Nope.
In the sword master.
Alright. How about this? Normal damage.
Looks like we can't brute force from
Okay.
this one.
Magic Seeker! Flare!
Light? Nope.
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
Wind?
Magic Knight!
Not this.
Let
Oh
us
shit,
fight
I don't have
as
any.
one. Huh, take this!
Nope, that didn't do it either. Okay, this thing might not have any weaknesses.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
At least at this rate, it doesn't look like it.
Destruction.
Critical hit. Heisman's a real ace.
Alright,
I shall
unless it's weak to
vanquish
wind,
evil.
it ain't got shit. So,
Let me rethink this. Are you prepared?
let's give him something to think about.
Hack and slash.
Hit, raising edge.
Let's stay calm. Fight is power.
Win!
Wind. Okay, no weaknesses.
Observe the enemy. Comrades!
Alright,
lend
what am I
me
gonna
your
do?
strength.
I'm going to... Yeah, you know what? I am gonna go ahead
Strike
and
me if you
provoke.
dare.
It does have a chomp attack.
Let us clean up this. There's a better. Oh, power of kings.
Let's keep our evasion up.
Helpful as ever.
Yep. I knew it was gonna do that. Gathering power.
Sword master. I call upon royal power within.
Hit him with the good shit.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there? Lend me your strength.
Ooh,
No, I won't hold back.
hit it with a good one. We're doing a lot of damage.
Magic Knight!
Not now.
With blade in hand!
Witness our strength.
Try to steal.
personal. Not going to your name, eh?
Holding no rare items. Okay. Alright, what's this?
Too slow.
Thank you, Heisman, for the dodge.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it.
All right.
When we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Left and right. Got it. All right. Yep.
No holding back.
Let's hit it with the big shit then. Resistant though.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay. The eyes have different resistances.
No, let's set it up.
These are single
Maybe
enemy
their fight
attacks.
is power.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Yo.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Allies, together!
Perhaps.
Oh, power of heroes.
I don't know what those
Is that
things are gonna
all?
do, so I'll do this. And then, oh, I should have passed.
Witness our
Use
secret technique.
Torpedo. Let's try darkness on the eye.
Some darker arts.
Only a flesh wound.
All right. Okay. It resisted.
Stepping back. Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within. The power of ice.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. I missed.
Don't get sloppy,
Ooh.
Captain.
Let justice
that's rough.
prevail.
Not now. I defer to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and mage agility wave.
Fortify.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
My mind fades.
Oh, Heisman finally got. So it finally got
He's
days
gonna
on
have trouble
someone.
aiming.
Go for it.
Pass.
Let's go.
I need someone to.
Maybe
All
not. Magic Seeker.
right, I'm gonna get rid of the days on Heisman. Maybe I bet Pierce is probably what we want to put on
Let's try
these
this.
eyes. That would make the most sense. Poke an eye
Is
out.
everyone all right?
Come
No.
into the fray. Behold, we stand together.
Let's try that.
Counting on you.
Let's see if
And thus
let's see if this
I end
does
it.
effective damage.
All right.
Yes.
We're not going anywhere
Be
like
neither
this.
timid nor
That makes sense.
too much hidden heart.
Phantom Tracer. Could do
I
dark
must be
damage.
sure. See? No, now we strike.
Let's just try to use
We'll combine our
Mama
strength.
Rancor.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Come forth, royal soul.
Like low.
Wind.
Come on.
Still up.
That's good damage. Next turn we'll have it.
Is it staring at someone?
Well, I hate to tell you,
Let us fight as one.
but that
All
eye's
right,
toast.
let's go.
Behold my power.
And
No,
There we
know
go.
where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
See? Too much, perhaps? See? This should suffice.
I owe you. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Let's go. Scour. Still here?
get him with the hard hits.
Observe.
Allies, together!
Strike me if you dare.
Oh, it gave itself a bunch of moves.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for
Oh,
you.
she is a priest. Maybe she can heal.
Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Alright, well. I was playing around being able to beat it around, so this makes it way worse.
So easily.
I would have healed people up. Alright.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Alright, well that's really annoying actually.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
In the name of justice.
I'm gonna...
All yours. It's okay. By this power. We can do this.
heal Hulkenberg.
Thank you.
Comrade, let be your strength.
And leak thrust. On
Let
the
me
right
help.
eye.
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
Mama
Do
dude.
this.
Some dark, unbendable bearing.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Yeah, I'm sure they have.
Go for it. Wind.
That one will die.
All right, it's not going anywhere like
Join
this.
with me. Behold,
Leak thrust onto that
We'll team
one.
up.
behold my power.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Witness our secret.
Mama
May my
doing
power
again.
support you.
I don't know where we are.
Got the other one.
Sword, Mom.
And then
Chance.
Hack and slash.
alright.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Alright.
By this power. Scour.
Good damage.
Heisman,
sworn
they
oath
dropped
of
your
knighthood.
defenses.
Let's get an MP heal.
Here.
My thanks.
Oh, power of kings.
Perfect punch.
Captain,
Now,
they've
what's the
got your
plan? No
defenses
holding
down.
back. I'll
Raging
cut you
Edge.
down.
Right on target.
Crit.
Nice
Let's
little
go.
roll.
Another
Wind.
Cyclo. There we
Tough
go.
one.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Alright, we just gotta kill it this round.
For all that we
Will it
strive
kill?
for, let us fight as one.
Coordination is key.
They yet cling to life.
You think you... Perish! Apologies. Would
I
you
shall
finish it?
vanquish evil. All yours.
Yes. Cyclo.
Greatest power.
Can we beat it? Is this the kill?
Don't
It
get
missed.
sloppy, Captain.
No, it's not. It could have been.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, good dodge. Alright, finish him
Stroll
off,
can't take
Hulkenberg.
anymore. Someone heal him.
Together.
Can't.
Come.
Not this one.
Comrade, lend me your strength.
Not this skill.
Huh. Right there. Worthy foe after all.
Close.
Hidden arm. This doesn't... Distraction!
There we go. Heisman got the kill. There we go. Jaluzo's baby clothes.
To ever greater heights.
We'll take it.
Not bad at all. I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Ah, I didn't know I
Greater
had it in me.
heights.
Heavy rush, medium physical pierce damage. Hey, finally an actual attack. Great. Like baked into the kit, you know what I mean? Come on, lady, you're next.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Jaime.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Alright, that's really sad. Is that gonna make you turn yourself in, Joanna, or are you gonna do something crazy?
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it! I loved my son with all of my heart!
I know! Nobody could ever deny you that! And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know.
I think we should bring in the lady.
Our testimony is likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
I think we should bring in this lady, because she's the reason this thing was able to eat people at all. She's the real fucking monster. And also, she belongs to one of our competitors' organizations. Right? She's a member of the church, right? So this will make the church look bad and us look good.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
She's game on it. You'd have us kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Jaime's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences. Possibly even without trial.
Oh no, you're totally dead. You're totally dead.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins, For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Do I really? I want to protect the city.
I want to protect the city.
The rumors painted Jaime as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
I literally chose the opposite answer. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
I literally didn't choose that. Like, I know I chose the different worded version, but like,
Our
Will didn't
treatment of
even
her
say
might reflect
something
on her
different,
confession, too.
probably.
Don't want anyone
Like,
saying
his
we
voice line
coerced
was
it
going
out
to be
of
the
her.
same. Oh yeah, we don't want to say we have a
Then to
coerced
settle.
confession.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Alright, apprehend the real kidnapper. Joanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. This will put an end to the kidnappings. She has admitted to the crime and will meet us in Oceania for the exhibition.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Jaime is taken down.
Can I get the 100,000?
Rest assured, your bounty will be paid
Thank
in
you.
full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
No, we need to wait till we get to another city and see if there's any gear worth buying. Idiot.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them.
Alright,
must be
I'll bribe the
unbearable.
populace to become more popular. Oh, this is worth way more than $100,000. I can make 100,000 hitting some wolves for 10 minutes. Here you go. It's all theirs.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word, you're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my
Exactly.
solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
No problem, Barton. Bounty complete. The charges made against Jaime, the bounty, were falsified by the real criminals. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families.
All right.
Jaime, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might
Yeah.
join us.
You're
and further
obviously
lend
in
us
our
your
party,
strength.
right?
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Jaime the truth?
At this point?
We've come this far together.
Yeah.
It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
I didn't even see the options, but like, come on. We told Jaime everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
Aw, look at him.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Alright. That is quite a jump. Our popularity doubled. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martiara. I'm one step closer to Louise and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martiara. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
What do you mean? Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan. Hey, remember how you let us all have jail cells so we didn't get fed?
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I sense Gallica's newfound motivation. Oh, so I can actually upgrade the mage now, can't I?
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Why does my chat keep disconnecting and connecting, like, pretty fast? And yet YouTube looks like it's working just fine.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Alright. Rank 3.
It's you and me. Our destinies
Now
are
study the
intertwined.
wizard. Enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. That's cool. You can now study the wizard in academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Brilehaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
That's more than
The
inconvenient.
old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Oh, wait, this is not a place we've been
Time
before.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I was gonna say, why don't we just teleport? But it's not. We're going to Oceania.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brilehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents will face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of our time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Well, I think the first thing I'm going to do is go on a short break and use the restroom. Let's save. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Where were we here? Yeah, 1 second. I think I have a... Ah. There we go. Nope, not that type of light. Thank you. Alright. That doesn't make any difference, does it? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Maybe there might... I wonder if, maybe some things do pop up after that weren't there before. Take a quick look around.
But...
Well, we can gain Barden, which means we can get a new class. That sounds really good, doesn't it?
Well met, eh?
Just doing a quick look around here.
All right then.
Well, we definitely should get Barden's followers started, right? Where'd he go?
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city has returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice.
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course, let's hang out.
Thank you.
Gonna make a follower out of Shrek here. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I just need your opinion on something. Always out, better out than in, I say.
The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden!
Shrek!
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
That's how it goes around here.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
Dude's gonna be the leader of this town. Well,
whatever
at least
wee
temporarily.
matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Oh boy, fuss, fuss, fuss.
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Oh boy.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
You're at it again.
Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
And it's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd.
It's almost like our children got kidnapped and fed to a giant baby by the person who was leading the town, literally until yesterday.
Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
United in gold. We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Yeah, no shit, man. Sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words.
You know who also thinks it's a great idea? The fucking giant moon over the capital right now.
Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Let's shake hands on it then. I can feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
The Commander archetype. This sounds interesting.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
This sounds like it could be a good one.
I shall protect the town.
The party can now study the Commander. Over there. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Commander from Barden. Oh, he looks cool.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Sounds cool. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Back to the Martiara Tavern. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We absolutely should go talk to Heisme.
What do you want to know?
Got any new information? No. But first off...
What now?
Let's take a look at this Commander. What does it do? A support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis also provides some offensive magic. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in the overworld combat for the hero. Does that hero passive mean it only affects the main character? Increases all, or if anybody has it, it affects the main character. Either way, that's good. Mara Kukaja. Okay, defense. Rebellion. Fire and burn damage. That's really good. Oh, this thing is really, really good. Huh. Extreme fire damage with mage, dancer, or summoner. Heat riser for everybody. With a seeker, knight, or commander. We have a knight. Begita. Oh, we're absolutely... Oh, well, this guy is absolutely going into the mix. It's gonna be a long time before Moore is rank 7, so this will be a great next thing to level with the main character, I think. Let's get it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the stout-hearted officer, one who proudly leads their army from the front vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. Support everyone. It is the best way to do so.
I found new power.
We're not gonna, like, channel it right now, but it's really good, and I just want to have it unlocked. Heisme. Got a couple different things to raise up with him. We do need to change his. Well, now, we're literally going to unlock the upgrade in 1 second. Alright. Heisme. Let's go hang out, dude. Fallen Knight, once of the Shadow Guard, an expert in the Order's dirtier tactics, his life and deeds remain in shadow. We should talk, Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but you've business with me. Might we discuss it another time? Well, could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to you Jeep's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you, though. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting styles of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start up a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. One more time. Let's try it one more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
Oh, indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What are the drinks from your hometown like?
That's...
Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. The taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated his body and mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Alright, everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of you, chief boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place. Then let's find his rightful place together. We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend. Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor for my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets, to commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of mourning. I can sense Heisme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. Drink. 2.
My boy.
Reduces the
Are
mag
you
cost of studying the thief lineage. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. That's good. Helps about not paying attention. We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Idle's Day. We need to make sure we go on the Gauntlet Runner for a second.
Why?
Hulkenberg can hang out. Maria wants to hang out. I think Maria has another EXP boost, so I think doing her early is actually really useful. Only 3 more. That's crazy. I wonder if they're party members based on their placement above Nurus. It's probably party members, isn't it?
Pardon?
First up.
All right, then.
Let's go. Runner. Let's use the restroom. There we go. It's the lucky day to use the bathroom, I guess. I don't know why this is the place. I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Also, do we have anything to cook? There we go. Curative coney roast.
Really?
Oh, we can only do it on the road. I see. Didn't realize that part. Maria.
Mister?
I wonder if Mister would help me. We should talk, Maria. Mister. Is Mr. Nurus there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
A present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance create? You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artist, aren't you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes. He's gonna come back fucking having invented plastic. Wow, Mr. Nervous is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him. I'm glad we asked him to help.
Yeah.
Yep, I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimum angle, so I'll need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. That is a very nice sign. Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Maria,
have you returned home?
you know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the new one we made? Maria designed it. Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you. You did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, it'd be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not? That's what it's about, huh, Nurse?
Oh, good.
Alright, I'm glad. She loves it. Miss Fabian really loved it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right, Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? And just like Papa now. You did a great job. Of course, you did a great job.
Yay!
Do you think that makes him happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me so many places on the outside. It makes me really excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she's placed in me. Rank 6.
I wonder if Papa's
Increase skill inheritance slots for healer lineage to 3. More skills can now be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's merit.
I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Okay, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nurse, who was in a chipper mood. Back to the Martiara Tavern. Okay, looks like there's no one new right now. What's everyone thinking? We gotta thank Barden. We wouldn't have made this far without his help. Even the inn he put us in is rather pleasant. Though I must say sandworm and cuisine don't belong in the same sentence.
Just come now.
That Heisme, mature in most respects, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made a recommendation of a sumptuous Martian delicacy, yet he insisted they would never, ever eat bugs. His loss, really. Heisme refuses to eat the bugs, and he's a goddamn bat. I love it.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate. Can't afford petty... Huh? Oh, well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. If you don't sugarcoat anything, who are you? Fine question. I'm the chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, Rude, for your information, we collect all our own ingredients and we got pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed? I wonder if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something that raises the sunken spirits of this town, so I'd appreciate a dish that could serve as an inspiration for my own cooking. Is 500 Reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach, and raises one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge? Hey, I'll do it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence! Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. If your cooking it proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay!
Oh, okay, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned, does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to prepare food that'll satisfy the requester. Okay, mellow milk.
Yeah.
We'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about. Okay, well I don't... We have to be on the runner for that to work, right? To cook. Alright, what else we got?
Alright, man.
I guess we can go to increase our eloquence or something. Any other quests? Don't think so.
Let's go.
I gotta. There's an achievement for going a certain distance on this sword. I gotta remember to pull it out when I'm traveling.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Let's make a speech. I do.
Pardon?
You need knowledge and experience to be at the top, don't you? What's the stripling like you think you can accomplish? The fact he's young doesn't matter as long as he's powerful like Louise. So how about it, you match up? Whoa, god damn it.
I shall.
If it comes down to power, I will not lose. So maybe he's strong, but if we're talking strength... Okay. I didn't even get a chance to see what my answers were like. Damn it.
Alright.
That was I lost a point. Oh well. After listening to the people, I returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We've set off for Brilehaven as soon as it reopens. True. We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Louise's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some uptight behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. If only we hadn't already done all the ones in the area. We depart tomorrow. Alright, yes, let's get Heisme to rank 3. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. We should talk.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place the other day. Well, let's go.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings to the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. It seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place being the only child in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we'll do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? It seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Patterning footsteps from beasts along the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows. Yeah, it's too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave. Hey, a new follower. Thank you, Song. Well, thank you, Sogs. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
Alright, let's do that then.
Thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you geeve travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern.
No.
Of course it's my concern. You really are unlike everyone I've ever met. Then might we take the gauntlet runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It just looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment. Beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet, something bothering you?
The truth is...
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind, it reminds me of a faraway hill, the hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it? You're just now remembering about your hometown.
No.
It occurred to me, yes. But I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than I've known. Let's go already.
Come on.
I'd like if we could visit your hometown, Heisme. I wonder if my son will feel the same. I never even gave him a chance to see my village before he died. There's no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. He deserves no less than to have every option considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve in the depths of his gratitude. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thieves' virtues. No. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3.
I must come to a decision.
The party can now study the assassin. You can now study the assassin in academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Back to the Martiara Tavern. Well, hold on.
What do you think?
What now?
Because now we have a new class unlocked. Skilled in assassination, it can inflict hex and kill even powerful enemies in single hits if conditions are right. Lurking Nightblade. Medium physical dark damage. Decreases hit evasion. That's a great ability. Damn. Also comes with steel. Hex on all enemies. Maybe one-hit kill. Evasion boost. Deals weak to... Ooh, wow, these are all really good abilities, they seem like. God Killer. Does extreme physical dark damage to one enemy. High chance of instant kill. Alright, I'm digging this one.
I see. Fascinating.
Ah, the Assassin. This is the archetype you sense from Heisme's Way of Life.
Here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Knave. A shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the light of day.
All right.
9,000 mag is required to channel the Assassin. Would you like to unlock it?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Heisme with this power.
Course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept thief. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, and shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin, a life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
My power swells forth.
Yes, we shall channel the assassin archetype. What skill are we gonna set? I think Perfect Punch, probably. Yeah. Cool. Yes, now I can go see more.
I'll be waiting.
Let's go find him outside. There you are, Moore.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
15 different ones. Hero's Leaf of Light, times 5. Increased imagination.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. What's wrong, Moore?
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Are you alright?
What? Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that...
I had a deep trust in him, so the wounds on my heart were equally so. Seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
Don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that's the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here. And kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research on my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if there's some things best left forgotten. Don't give in.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me. Rank up. Rank 5.
Often I find
increases
your words resounding.
Inheritance slots for the secret lineage to 3. Hell yeah.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage, I should raise the general archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by anyone.
I can depend only on
I would
you.
be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. So that's what, upgrading the commander and then getting that to level 15?
Ah, how good of you.
That is going to take a bit. Increase all allies' defense. I think just having the coverage would be good.
This could work.
Yeah, honestly, just having the coverage is awesome. But I should be working towards that, so maybe I'll switch out a Seeker for a bit. Let me think on it. Looks like research document about the thief. Wait, is this just because... Maybe I just forgot. Maybe I didn't save when we looked at these earlier. Research documents about the commander archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together form the power of the commander. Among them, the adept whose word guides legions, I dub the general, and the elite who has the battlefield in the palm of their hand, I dub the warlord. The commander archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. But their powers come from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. Let no commander forget this truth. So this archetype takes a supporting role to strengthen allies' abilities, can even change the rows. They've got defense, but no real damage. We already talked about the Faker.
Let me.
Alright. So what do I want to do? We need someone to raise up. I guess I will use some items to level up commander.
New skills, new possibilities.
Rebellion, that's awesome.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Fiery Strike, okay.
New skills, new possibilities.
Moves all allies to the front row. That's so good.
I found new power.
Flame Vanguard. Ooh, okay. So now we can do an attack from the back row. That's cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to that. Work on getting it upgraded. Leader's semaphore. Oh, that's the thing that... Okay.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Hold on. Yeah, let's put on the fencer's headgear. There we go. All right. And Cyclo. Hell yeah. Fire. Is it a strike weapon he uses? Oh, automatically increases hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. For me? It's pierce damage. Sick. I wonder, maybe I should have a backup class. I should be maybe I should have everyone work on a backup class for the next little bit. Brawler, maybe? I feel like it would fit. Mage? Healer? Faker? Brawler? Ah, there's so many options, it's hard to pick. Eh. Huh. Let's go back to reality.
But why?
What do you think?
Hold on. Alright, supporters. Nobody. What did she say then?
Why?
What do you...
So you've caught someone's interest. Not sure if they'll actually talk to you, but look for them. What does that do? Does that mean there's a chance you can find them? Hold on, I don't know what this means. I'm gonna save before I try it.
What now?
Let's just see what this does.
Why?
So... Oh, wait. She can look for requests, too.
What do you... Really? What do you think? So, hey. What do you think?
Okay, so you can't actually. It's a fake. It's kind of fake. All right. It's so weird to me. We need to get Bard into rank 3 as soon as possible. Then let's
all right then.
I don't know. Or where's that bungee jumping thing?
Well met.
Worth a try, yeah?
I'll take the plunge. Let's go bungee jumping.
Good.
That's a spirit. Do you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? This seems silly. So you made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look on your face you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, let's get ready. I step off the ledge confidently.
Incredible!
Wow, you've doped with such elegance, such artistry even. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Foreign coin. I sense that jumping up such a high place has increased my courage. I'd hope, right? Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. Oh, that raised my popularity.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I didn't
draws
expect
nearer.
that.
I've seen the
Hey,
state
it's
of the
Batlin
race
again.
with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Well, are you really going to think someone who would take the coin to get out of the race is going to be king material?
Suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
Hell yeah.
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martiara. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular.
Wait, that means the church
Luckily,
is aware, right?
you'll not
Because he
have
works for
long
the
to
church,
wait now.
technically.
With all that said,
Sounds like someone's
can't
gonna try to
help but
kill
wonder how
Joanna
Count
before we get
Luis
there
is
then.
taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's
because
motorbase
the
is
entire
still growing.
this tournament
Bound
is
to have his
like
eminence
fabricated
Gordon
on
grinding
top
his teeth, that.
of the actual contest. It's trying to equate itself to the
For
contest
now,
when it's not.
Let's enjoy the show!
Like the church can't just decide what the king the
everyone,
challenge is more than the
well
giant
said.
fucking magical
Ridiculous
talking
fact.
king moon. Like they don't get to
All
decide
that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually.
Yeah, it only
By the
took
time
a
I got
couple
some
weeks.
sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes.
Oh, better get cuddling, Stroll.
Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Alright.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. We punch it south out of Martiara. We'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Oh, it's actually quite a distance, huh? Well, there's gonna be plenty happening between us and getting there then, huh? Whoa. So that's Port Brilehaven. It's gonna be stormy when we get there. It's gonna be storming the whole way, huh?
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Alright, let's put a save in. I know... I kind of want to make it to Brilehaven.
This place here.
You know... before the end of today's stream, even though I know we're near the end. So I think we might go a little longer in order to do that. Because I feel like it's just a much better place to start next week. Right? Because Metaphors are Monday, Tuesday game. We'll be playing one shot on Wednesday and Friday. Thursday's obviously Thanksgiving.
Let us hurry.
Well, maybe not obviously if you're not American. But, you know, for me.
Let us hurry.
Here's where we are now.
Alright.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilehaven exactly? It is a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania. Well, I want to get to Brilehaven, but the actual events we'll probably do in the next stream.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the gauntlet
unless it's
runner
instant.
sets off toward the exhibition of the brave.
Basically, I want to do the exhibition.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds if you've got them. You can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready to harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
Okay. Interesting.
Alright.
So what do we got? Courage. Imagination. The new thing back in the corner. That's the books. Kitchen. We do need to use the kitchen. Let's use the kitchen first, since that doesn't pass time. I do not have... Well, would you look at that? I don't have the recipe. I must have to find it. Stir-fry dish, a brand named Coney, raised on venom-neutralizing plants. Let's make it.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and the texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind, just leave this to me. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now. So we made kebabs. Okay.
Alright.
Not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma. And we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Hello there, Caleb. How are you? Amazing! Stroll and I made a delicious-looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Oh yeah. That was a great ability to get. Alright. And we only need to do one more read to finish this book. I kind of want to do that. We can go look at the seeds, I guess, see what it looks like. It's a plant-growing device Nurse invented. I'm doing good. We just wrapped up the Martiara region, so we're actually going to go to the Exhibition of the Brave now. So we're going basically to go present the head we've gotten. It's the plant-growing device Nurse invented. I should be able to plant something here. There's some seeds. Hero's fruit seed.
Isn't that... Hey!
I don't think I want to right now. I only need one more read to finish this book. Oh, actually, I did finish it. What was the one he brought? Bygone Days? Well, completing books gets you a lot of points, so... The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. I think that means it's okay to... I'll gain more tolerance by reading someone's life story. Jesus, this is interesting. Through sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps. The first words his son spoke, at the time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him a lot of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance is improved.
Alright.
Oh, this one didn't have any questions. I wonder if maybe this is a single time read. There's still left more to read. Okay.
The party sets off for Martiara. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees.
Thick with trees.
The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Grove Camp.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough ringing about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. Now doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy soak when we're stopped. Further, in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to the bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter those, you should probably buy them. I actually have some. Use mag and bath salts improve your abilities. Like permanent?
Nice.
But...
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. So, hold on. I have these. What do they... Wait, I should make a recipe that uses mellow milk. That's what they meant. Damn it. Okay, which one of these uses mellow milk then? Coney stew. Mora coney meat. Briny salt, mellow milk. No, hold on. Okay, so... Increases agility by 2. Okay, that's pretty good. However, can we also just read in the engine room? Or is that only a daytime activity? No, let's go. I want to read these books as quick as possible when I get them. Because their rewards are they give you a pretty good amount. Alright. Let's read the book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. It describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. You can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of him, only to find he'd climbed a tree. He's mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. All right. This one was behind anyway, we needed these points. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
I'm sure we're gonna get in a fight somewhere along the line here. Certainly no one's gonna leave us, like, alone all the way. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you got wings, you could just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear you geese are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. As if that means anything to anyone who can't glide. We really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Barber's Day. So we wanted to make this. We don't have briny salt. I don't think we've encountered briny salt, so I mean, the sea is gonna... I mean, the Ocean City is gonna have briny salt. That should be obvious, right? I'm almost done reading it. Read the book. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, he awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see. Alright. And then the book completion bonus. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Alright. Yeah, we get double. That gets us really close to level 3 tolerance.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and
oh look, and there's...
and the promise of riches...
And there's our pink punch lady right down there, right down the road.
It may have rivaled Brilehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Interesting. Is this going to be a picture-taken location? Oh, yes, it is. Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad. Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. It just reminded me of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives with him.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey!
Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So...
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joys, but it is an important sight to document. City Ruins drawing. Take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Bum, 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 bum. The day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. I really should go through the memorandum, too, at some point. Let's see, what do we got?
All right, then.
What do we got as options? Okay. What's up, Heismay?
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Want to take a rest and talk? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future of Heismay, maybe I can hone my imagination. Let's hone our imagination.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martiara, isn't it? Can't help but feel a little connection to this place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martiara. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trant. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
In Martiara. Yes, on this subject in particular, we're in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Alright, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Yugif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. If that's truly the case, then perhaps it's not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we can find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. I felt my imagination grow as Heismay and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
Ooh, that's really... Everything is getting pretty close to level up. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I'll keep you company in its stead. Talk, talk, talk. Heismay and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
Tsushima is fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nerys, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage for the rest of the way? Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean. Nerys said the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
Alright then.
I don't think I have any more books. Hold on. No! No, not now. God damn it, I don't kind of like the delay of going into the menu choices. It throws me off. Okay, imagination training with her.
Alright then.
Or no, that's intelligence? I don't remember. Courage training with him. Let's do some courage training.
Let's head there right away.
Hey.
Way, Will, good timing, as I'm about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. You want to hone your weapons with Stroll? I will.
Now then.
Alright, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must also take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for the manner of attack? I guess the lightness. I'd say the lightness of the blade. That's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Alright, some courage.
Alright.
Ooh. For nobles, the sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. Constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. Spent some time with Stroll, honing our weapons.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like that it's Missy's gauntlet runner coming for us.
Hey!
Katharina! Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the miss says, I hope you're willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming aboard the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Sure
Give me
thing.
a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Hell yeah. Let's see this new feature. That's good damage.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Witness our strength. I must be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must.
Ooh, I kind of want to try to steal from her, but it's probably nothing amazing.
Too much. Now we strike. Assassin.
Let's try a lurking Nightblade. That'll increase her hidden evasion.
Some darker arts.
Let's do this.
No holding back! Let me rethink. I call upon royal power within.
Raging Edge.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Ooh, a crit.
Ready to lose?
Alright, I got a lot of abilities here. I have Flame Vanguard that can burn. I also got Fiery Strike. Cyclo.
Better be sure. I'm
And That's really
No,
good.
this won't work.
Can I round one her?
Let's go.
It's possible.
Burn!
Ooh, that was her weakness. That was a good choice.
Join with me.
Fair and square.
Nope, not this. Magic Knight! Not
All right.
now. Moving to the front. Come! This won't do.
Who's rank 1? Or who's coming next? Heisme? Ooh, okay.
We strive for.
Let's go for it.
I'll run you through. Worthy foe after all.
On me, we go together.
Number 2 is Stroll. Oh
Now
man.
accept your fate.
I might beat her even without
Rancor.
using
Formidable indeed.
Now,
a
what's the
special
play?
attack.
No holding back!
Come on, guys. Hell yeah, one rounded.
No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Tekken for Brawler. Oh, that bonus is really good on boss fights.
Okay.
Ooh, that was actually a significant jump.
I've lost.
Damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katarina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ah, Eudericus. What do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfect well you're the great Katarina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other option do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudericus, wait. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katarina has made a generous donation. Ah, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katarina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know, I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can't act, gotta take action. Those who can act, gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have had the parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. Sure. Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Will. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Will. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into a peace together. I can feel Katarina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She...
The loyal hunter, Katarina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
The party can now study the pugilist and fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. I'll take it. However, I'm just thinking out loud here. If Katarina is only encountered in set places, that means the bounties aren't really improving. It's just that those bounties had higher numbers, right? If it's all story progression based, it's not really... I guess maybe if you don't do bounties until after you increase it. But then you're just not having money back in the past. That's weird. You can now say that, wow, the pugilist looks cool in academia. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
It's night. Okay. Muddy camp. So we'll be arriving tomorrow. I'm looking forward to see what kind of place Brilehaven is.
Alright then.
Alright, what are my options? Eloquence. Where's that imagination? Let's see what Hulkenberg's up to.
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Maybe I can hone my imagination. Let's talk with Hulkenberg. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martiara with Port City spices can result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? That's a good example. I knew you'd understand, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle. The Hero Kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about great power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel my imagination increased.
Now then.
Hey, we hit rank 3.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. It's getting late. Why not? But not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a little bit longer? Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Boy, we're gonna get a lot of mag when we look at the heads again, aren't we? Like the giant stone heads.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Yes, nurse?
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You been there before, Stroll?
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Martiara in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Nobody's from Grantron in our
Seems
party.
we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
That's interesting.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Yes, let's go.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural
I'm ready for a
wonders
port town.
caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength.
Oh shit, there's a Colosseum.
People flock here to see
Oh,
the
hell yeah.
marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
I'm down for a Colosseum mode. Hell yeah. Also, cutscene time.
Ocean!
Anime
Just
cutscene
look,
time.
There's water all the way to the horizon. It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Our runner looks crazy. There's Godard.
Sancta Godot.
Godot.
You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Oh, he is going to be very
Right, that's a
disappointed
bit
in what happens
conventional
next.
for my taste so far.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I like Banton. I don't think he is long for this world, but I like him.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
That's true.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Okay, yep, that makes sense.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real
Oh my god,
dynamics.
they're not doing it the way he likes, so it's not really flying.
Birds have
It's just
never
following with
needed
style,
magic to
isn't it?
fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality.
Well, he's also the
they'll
race that has
soar
wings
like
that can't
birds.
fly, so that makes a lot of sense that you'd have that, like, internal drive.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Oh, it's you again.
If it isn't the walking
What's
headache.
his dog's name again? Hector?
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heisme fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Man, everyone's jaw's gonna fucking drop when we tell them the story we fucking got, huh?
Say what you wish. He is one of us.
That was Stroll's idea, too, to give a better story. Like, don't go for the bigger monster, go for the better story.
Truly.
And I think,
You're
that was a
allied
good
with
tactic.
a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Bork. Dark Nation.
And that was?
A candidate, and one
Or
of
Dark
Luis's
Star, I guess, is the
henchmen.
remake. Final
We
Fantasy VII
don't
remake
exactly
name.
see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Oh, good lord.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Yep.
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I hope it's nothing too weird.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
Alright.
Alright then.
So we need to go in those actual stores to add them to the thing, don't we? I'll talk to people in the next stream. Let's get things on. Let's just like accelerate and get ourselves to the exhibition, right?
Hey!
You buy the herbs and then he'll offer something. Thanks.
Hey!
If I buy a couple, let's see. See if I buy 3 if something happens.
Hey! Can we talk? Hey!
Okay, never mind. I thought I was talking to the big guy. There's a little Yugi there.
Alright then.
Well, a regular sized Yugi. Right over here.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Need a ride?
Oh.
Good choice.
God, the menus are a little annoying. It's sometimes too easy to pick stuff you don't mean to.
Alright then.
Wait, this guy buys gold beetles?
Huh?
You're the old man who's in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh boy. How'd you get out?
I mean,
truth be told.
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why was no trouble at all? So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you've seen these glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wonderful insects. Luminescent with the light of magma.
Look at this.
Take them off your hands. Ooh, a gold beetle. I'll reward you for your efforts. Arcane dragon blood. Restores the magma that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it.
This?
Oh, but I'm an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens. Okay. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you this venom ward charm next. Alright. Do I have that?
Hey there.
Wait, do I have enough?
Hey there.
Okay. So it kind of was weird about it.
All right then.
Dreadful.
All right.
Really now?
All right then.
Do you need something?
Okay. Coliseum's closed for the exhibition. Makes sense.
Really now?
That's your eyes.
We came in on Breeze Street, right? Angler's Inn is gonna be where the inn
Nice and
is, I'm
easy.
gonna guess. See what the bazaar has. Mostly so I can just quick travel.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
Oh, it's also Idol's Day. So we definitely want to go inside these stores. See what they have.
Hey! This is on sale right now.
I also have stuff to appraise. Courier's Anklet. Senator's Mace. Superior Goody Pole Arm. Sanctor's Resolve. Ready Armor. Damascus Vest. Yeah, this is all weak. One of a kind. Guillotine Blade. Giant type monsters. Fishing Harpoon. I like that. Fortune's Bludgeon. Well, let's take the ones we can get first. Like we can use first.
Ooh.
Indeed.
There we can. We have sellables. We should sell all the sellables.
Now then.
Slightly stronger, but with no effect is... nah. A mace that brings its owner good luck. Why for healers? I don't know. I'm buying it. It's a one of a kind. How about you, armor store?
Young man! Young man!
We've a sale go.
What do we got? Maximilian armor. Sounds very good. Huh. Healing Hauberk. Prevents Polarisis. Cool.
Indeed.
Healing Hauberk. Small HP recovery every turn in battle.
Yeah.
Naval armor. Naval waistcoat. I mean, that's plus 45. That's pretty good. Hold on.
What now?
Crescent metal. Divine speed close. Maybe I'll give that. Now. I think this is actually better. He's got that on. Noble tuxedo. Nothing else has the huge evasion boost of the Recluse clothes. I think that's what we need to emphasize with him, his evasion. Okay, so we geared up there.
Real
Food store?
cheap.
What you got? Marbled blue fin tuna. More coney meat.
Young man.
Got a bargain.
Hey, here we go. Now we can make that recipe.
Pickle. Yeah?
Greetings.
And yet, that's quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being purveyors of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as sailors. We also sell a variety of unusual accessories.
Well then.
How about this rider's anklet? I don't know what that does, but I'll take it. Rider's anklet. What's that do? Oh, this was an accessory. Shit. Heisme should have that. When he's not using... I don't know how important stealing is. I'm gonna look up in good steals. That way I just like, is it even worth investing into stealing? I'd rather just know, you know? Agility plus 9. That is a lot of agility. That's better on him anytime he's not in a boss battle. Black Cat's Claw.
The goods are cheap today.
Life-saving medicine. Great fairy dust. Revival medicine. Here's poison. Here's daze. May inflict charm on an enemy. You never know when they might be useful. Alright, that should be good. Good spending of money, I would say.
All right then.
Oh, if we go north here, we can probably find the bounties. They might not update until after the stuff, but...
All right then.
Alright, so to the right here...
Blast this heat!
We have bounties.
Welcome.
Looking for a bounty, but we're busy preparing for the exhibition. I thought so. I figured it would be that way.
Fancy a look?
Oh, I guess if I needed that, but... And then there's this. We came to see the King's Rock.
Hang on, what if...
We're just curious about the rock. Can we take a look and be on our way? See, do as you wish. So there's a coronation rock in this city, so you wonder how the rankings are doing. Borden first, Louis in second. Is it just me, or has the gap widened a bit? Godot's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor of her sanctism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Louise shows up from here on out. We can't let her guard down. Decent amount of magma.
Yep.
Really now?
Yes, now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Really now? Well met.
Then we'll go over here. So we just need to go to the end square now, I think.
Say.
All right then.
There's 3 different ends. Or am I looking at this wrong? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Well, let's find out. Look at that. Look at that thing.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized was slowly moving, but its coming to Brilehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident they were being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
Well,
maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
It is just ridiculous, oh, man.
What do I do?
I'm not.
There's more. Alright. So there's a bunch of ends. Oh, I see.
What is it you...
You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me. Well, I am shocked, and yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Whichever end I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, just like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. That's what we're seeing. We're seeing candidates outside the inn.
Our business is done.
You're a professor. You're a professor, considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling?
Yes.
I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean, it was only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not? Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic. I expect nothing less from the era's finest thinker. Yes, what a fine thinker.
Yeah?
That man's got. Stroll.
Oh.
The end turns away all those who are not of nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny, actually.
What do I do?
Lena, I saw you in Martiara, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere is full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. This place is no good, we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours. You're the one who had parked in the middle of Martiara. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does he use? Let me in on it. Who are you again? What? You're terrible saying you don't remember me. I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden workshop. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. You talk to Nurse about that, not me.
Hey!
Look who's here! You're that Elda fellow from Martiara, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this end? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Some joke. Anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Ford stay. A parapet and an Elda stand there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
You think so? We better avoid that one then. Not like we can afford to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ujeev standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off standing there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. Sure wouldn't anyway. But the Spider's Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we get into the Golden Corral. So we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? Yep, let's go check out the last one over here. It's almost like Louise is gonna let us stay. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? Have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone. My rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place does seem shady. We might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head.
Oh yeah, bugs have got to be really
poisonous.
freaky for fairies, huh?
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Oh my god, he doesn't just not like eating them, he's a bat that's scared of bugs.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hey Union, how are you? We're just, we're playing up until we get to this exhibition scene and stuff. I want to see how this all resolves.
Hence, the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Makes sense.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Who knows?
Who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Well, that's a desperate plan B.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Let's do it.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important.
We should get stuff from the info broker anyway. I forgot that they only appear in the tavern. Well, maybe they don't only appear in the tavern, but they do appear in the tavern.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive
This guy is
mouths?
hilarious.
Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches.
This
Let's listen in for a bit.
These caricature-ass candidates. It's so funny.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Oh, this guy's Rudolph. I guess we saw him for like a really short amount of time when they were talking about people.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head!
Well, that's gonna get you a proportionate amount of the fucking population that's only your tribe. That's not gonna make you win.
Our status! They mean something! You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
preaching, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Hey, it's young man in rags, everyone's favorite.
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. All Blighters afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty
I don't know, why
argument.
don't you, like, literally yell slightly louder in an upwards direction and ask the fucking Majora's Mask moon with his goddamn face on it if this is what he meant. He already talked once.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
I love how this guy doesn't even have a real, like, fucking it factor to even pitch.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Man has
Quite a
no
lively
it
crowd.
factor, no riz,
Looks like a great
nothing.
many
He's
of
just
them
got a
came all the way
dog that
here
probably
to watch the
fucking hates him.
competition.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them all came the way here to watch the
That
competition.
lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before.
Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
I'll have you know I'm in the top 1,000.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, we're gonna do the local custom and impress everybody? Hell yeah. I caught some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible?
God damn it. Every first night in the city, huh?
Natural.
By all means, let us try it.
It's still
Did
wriggling.
she even look at it?
Also, it's got, like, confusion stench going off of it. I don't even know what to call that.
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth.
Crunch?
Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Briny and crunchy.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Yeah.
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Hulkenberg is I feel like Hulkenberg has got more of a caricature thing going on than even like GA in Persona 4.
I'm battling. A church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martiara, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Somebody who is gonna push it too far somewhere in this story. I can feel it in my bones.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on.
I don't think I have any... So I noticed that all the remaining followers I have are above Nurus in the order, so I think all the other followers I'm going to get are going to be party members.
Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nurus ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Eesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louise or Forden? Brilehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I'd favor to ask of you, would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, I'm sleeping. I'd be apologies against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inedible night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. That's adorable. Alright.
Look at that.
Let's rest. Wait, I can't, like, go out and do anything, I don't think, right? Yeah. I didn't
Look at that.
Good night.
I did not figure. Rest well.
Time marches on.
I wanted to go a little quicker to get to this exhibition, but
nearer.
I'm still committing to doing it before we get off the stream today.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Oh, again?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Oh, it's Barden. It's Shrek.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see,
want to be here? Explain yourself!
Nurse let him on, of course.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Please don't talk so familiarly to me. You tried to fucking kill me.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her
No, you're giving her way too much, way too much credit.
It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
Don't play heroic music. She has to atone because she fed a bunch of fucking children to a monster.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've
shut the
genuinely
fuck
decided
up,
to repent.
Stroll.
I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue
Yeah, I know.
ourselves.
Like, remember when I was spending my free days murdering children? Yeah, we're so alike, you and I.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting.
The very first round
of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads
Whoa,
they
the
see
Nadia are so
to
crazy.
demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Of all the races, the Nadia are the ones that seem the weirdest to me somehow. Those eyes are crazy. Look at this dude.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Elderly loader.
Lord Montario's here too, eh?
Parent
and the
peddler.
And that fellow over there. A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Hi there.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Wait, Heis, mate. We can't have our party members be clueless, else our own main character will never get filled in.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood and, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
She's still going. Look at her in the back. He is going.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker,
Oh,
are you?
her and Juna are sisters. Okay. We did see her talk to the council before.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Alright, show me what's up here.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
A fish. It's a big fish. Okay. Okay, he did it because he's going to a seaport town. The
I've
big
no
fish I
taste
caught.
for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
You know what? That's a pretty sensible answer. For a guy who attacked us first, that's a pretty good move.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Yeah, it's like a duck head.
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
No, but barely anyone who sees these things is alive. Unless it's, and they probably haven't attacked the city proper, so he's trying to convince a bunch of people what a human even looks like. And they all look crazy different, too.
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur?
Exactly,
The
exactly.
average citizen has never seen a human.
Fucking short-sighted idiot. I mean, it'd be one thing if it was like a giant, massive body. You brought the whole thing in. But no, it's like a mid-size. It's like a human that we would use 2 swings to kill.
Now, on to the next!
Well, what's this? Oh, a giant squid. This is what Forden had his people hunt.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Oh, it's the one that she brought
Someone
up.
took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
The church's idea is cater an answer to the specific place that the exhibition is happening, which they chose the locations, right? So they knew ahead of time what their plan is basically going to be.
Such is the duty of those with power.
expected anything less. His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Okay.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Because we're going to appeal to something that everybody in that crowd, whether they live in the town or not, can understand. That's how we're going to beat them.
He'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Also, we're going to diminish his own thing by having a high member of his organization be a child-killing maniac.
Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Pagan Assassins.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now.
I don't have
this should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Oh, this is gonna be a 1-2-3 combo. But they brought Heisme too.
Madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martiara? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally.
Dude, he literally brought head of the town. He put up the bounty. What even is your possible fucking angle to think this is gonna work?
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martiara. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martiara.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen
yeah,
yet.
no one can think of anything else going on. It's human level. Like, not human level, but you know what I mean? But it's a monster. It's a monster of banality. You know what I mean?
How is this believable? She's an imposter.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Borden do?
He's got to acknowledge it, doesn't he? Just like he had to be gracious about acknowledging the King's Moon thing. He's in a corner here, but
The Honorable Master Godot.
he'll go down with her if he defends her and they can prove it's true. That's the problem. Oh. I'm starting to think Godot might not be a bad dude.
"'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?"
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
I think Godot's a little shook.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
This dude had some idea, but he really had no idea. And he's just as surprised by how off what he thought it was actually was.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Oh, thank you, Yuki, for subscribing. Hope you're enjoying the show here. We're getting some pretty good stuff right now, aren't we? After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Let's see that number jump. Weird that Rella was a judge. We didn't actually see her comments at all. Or are they still deciding? Maybe they're
Barden
deliberating?
just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martiara before Joanna's confession does.
Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him
that's
and the church.
he was back then. He had to make that kind of
work,
move.
I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
Yeah, and it was a really fucking good idea.
Yes, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
But the Spirit Kid from Dragon Age Inquisition. You know, I haven't actually played that. This is the design for my model and stuff like that is based off of my my D&D character who's a bard. I'm in the top 50. Yeah, I was actually under 1,000. I was like 980 something. But jumping from that to 50. Well, I guess they said pretty much everything but the 20.
Not bad, pups.
Ah, this guy again. Yeah, yep. Okay, Louis is like
passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
Just comes in, arms crossed, ready to chat. What's up? Just rolling up.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
Fidelio, would you happen to be the most loyal of Luis's men? Do you have fidelity?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Yes, true. Basilio's not having it though, is he?
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Oh, he likes that.
That was not our intent.
He likes what we did, even if the thinking behind it wasn't exactly what he's thinking.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right.
Right. It worked for us. Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
I mean, isn't everyone tall for you, Heisman?
Do you suppose we have his attention?
You know, I've never actually played... I have the Bravely Default games on Steam, but I haven't played them yet. I will say this, Bard is way more powerful in D&D than it is in a lot of Final Fantasy games, that's for sure. Mostly because, like, your ability to just grab spells from the other main caster classes after level 10.
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first.
But I play a sword
I'd like
bard,
to
so I'm kind of
think that if he went
like
out
a
of his way
mixed,
to
like,
talk to
Gish
us,
character.
That's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Mm-hmm.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Okie dokie.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Oh my god, you're so pathetic.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
They kind of have a weird, kind of mixed together spell list. It doesn't... The things it's best at are, like, status effects and control spells. And, like, utility stuff. And then, if you get high enough level, you can just start picking things from Wizard, Cleric, or Druid. So you can kind of just... They're very customizable is what they are. And I chose, like, a martial kind of subclass on mine to get it as much adaptability as possible.
We'd better be getting back as well.
It's very fun to be able to just go in with, you know, a
What's so
weapon,
special about
and
those
then
fools?
whip a control spell out at the beginning of the fight to, like, flip the table and then go in and have very, you know, efficient use of resources. Or you can just blow a bunch of spell slots and do a bunch of crazy shit turn after turn. You kind of play it however you want. What's so special about those fools, huh? Well, they're not discount Rufus.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off.
It took a while to
We
do
have
it,
finally
too.
taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
Here, let me check on my iPhone.
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Probably on his gauntlet runner. If he has it, because I think it's just too on the nose that this hooded person who cursed the prince is exactly who we think it is. Like in a 100-hour+ game. You know what I mean? I feel like Louise can still be an outright asshole and not actually be the person that did this. Like, I mean, if I had to guess, it'd be someone from the fucking church. Because they're the ones that are really contending for power up until, you know, a giant moon king appeared.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Oh, he's pissed.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my
Oh,
heels?
he's got a particular dislike for Elda, huh?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
That's so weird. Well, I mean, again, they didn't make this they didn't make the King's contest. They're just putting a scaffolding on top of it to try to frame it in a certain way to get the people to think about them. Nothing they do actually counts. It's just that they're convincing people through their own secondary layered on top contest.
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
Yeah, but it's a state religion that only got installed, like, within memory, right? It's not even, it's like, it's 2 to 3 generations. It's only been the state religion, if that.
I assume you have a plan.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater
They're really good at
heights.
rigging this game to their side and still getting their ass handed to them.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
So overtly diabolical.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Yeah,
Say no more.
you're right. Yeah,
A concession
a
only
little,
fair
a little wily
for the right
coyote
hand of the
blowing yourself up with your own dynamite, hoisted by your own petard.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
They could kill one of the competitors that should be protected.
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint.
Oh, kiddo.
Smile.
You fucking idiot.
Wave. And bless.
Just wave off the clearly smarter person in the church's theory.
You are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Alright, so let's just assume there is a relic that'll allow you to nullify the king's magic. Why? Okay.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louise at a haunt like that.
It's just Louise, but with sunglasses. Hello, my name is Quattro Vagina.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louise's craft, eh?
Okay.
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Alright, I think this will be... Are all the scenes done? Are we kinda... The Night Prowler,
Let's
huh?
hurry.
Okay, we have control of ourselves again? Okay, this will be where we save then. That'll be it for today's stream. So, here's the rest of the schedule for the week. We're gonna start one-shot World Computer Edition, or whatever that version, the new version of One Shot. We'll be playing that on tomorrow. Thursday, I got Thanksgiving, so I won't be doing anything. Unless for some reason it's all done early in the day and I just have nothing else to do. And we'll continue playing One Shot on Friday. And then we'll be back to Metaphor on Monday and Tuesday. I have been thinking that maybe I might do some bonus streams on the weekends if I happen to not have anything going on. But I can't make promises on those, so those will all just be bonus streams if they do happen. Yeah, thanks, Union. And thanks everybody who subscribed and followed and was in the chat. Always appreciated. Hope you guys had a good time. I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, hopefully. If not, I'll see you next time. Alright. Have a good one.